mighty, yet true. Bow to the pig, he's coming for you. Through the storm, through the muck, through the night, tail coat tight, heart full of light. They laughed, they mocked, said he couldn't be, but the oink echoed louder, just wait and see. A hero in mud, a king of the sky, a laugh in the dark, a twinkle in his eye. Absurd and majestic, ridiculous and proud, the oink is his anthem, it's sung out loud. Oink, oink, destiny roars, breaking through fences, smashing through doors. Perfectly absurd, yet mighty, yet true. Bow to the pig, he's coming for you. Through the storm, through the muck, through the night, tailcoat tight, heart full of light. They laughed, they mocked, said he couldn't be, but the oink echoed louder, just wait and see. Oink, oink, destiny roars, breaking through fences, smashing through doors. Perfectly absurd, yet mighty, yet true. Bow to the pig, he's coming for you. He's coming for you. For you. From the mud he rose in glory, oh bright. A pig with a purpose, a warrior's fight. Hooves in the dirt, dreams in the air. The world said no, but he didn't care. Snouts to the wind, ears to the sky. The legend grew loud, the oink wouldn't die. Oink, oink, destiny roars, breaking through fences, smashing through doors. Perfectly absurd, yet mighty, yet true. Bow to the pig, he's coming for you.
Hello and welcome everyone to Zielonka. This is our brand new playthrough, so I'll basically start with the intro. We are officially live for our brand new European playthrough, so welcome everyone. I'm Perfectly Imperfect Gamer, freshly exported from Australia, dropped in the middle of Zielonka, with a second-hand hoodie and a busted suitcase and somehow a family empire to figure out. This isn't just my farm, this is a family farm, so this is everyone's idea. I just want this to be basically a playthrough, and yeah, see where we end up on this new playthrough. So the storyline is I've basically travelled from Australia and my family members have given me this farm, so I've inherited this farm in Zielonka. So this is my first time playing on this map, so it will definitely take some getting used to. Ivy Sunny Flowers, how are you, mate? Hopefully you are well. Hopefully everything's going good for you. And no, the fibre didn't get installed. I tried to go live earlier tonight and yeah, we just didn't get there, sadly. So hopefully this time we're all good. We haven't dropped any frames this time. So what have we got over here? What did our family leave us? They left us with a Massey Ferguson 8570 Western Combine. Okay. What else have we got? We've got a nice big grain storage facility over here. What have we got? Oh yeah, we've got a header trailer. We've got a cultivator. We've got a trailer. Well, that's good. That's a good start. Okay, very good. It's a super good start. We are having a huge snowstorm. No good, mate. Hopefully everything's okay. How you going, Walter? So this must be our grandfather that gave us the farm. We'll jump in first person view here. Can we talk to him? There we go.
Hello there.
Can I help you with something?
A couple of people in town can help you, kiddo. We have experts on agriculture, animal husbandry, and forestry. What do you need help with?
Blueheat, how you going, mate? Ahoy, Frozzy. How you going? Hopefully you are well. Okay, so we've inherited this farm. We've got to figure out what we need to do. First of all, we need to sort of start getting this harvested, I guess. What is it? What do we got here? Wheat. Yield bonus of 37%. That's all they left us with? 37% yield bonus, which is absolutely nothing. Glad to catch the stream. Yeah, thank you so much for catching the stream. I much appreciate it. So we've got $100,000 that we've got in our pockets. Now what we will do, and we'll just wait for this to save, we'll jump in here and we'll actually have a quick look at the finances and we'll see if this $100,000 is a loan. So it's not, it's just a clean $100,000 in our bank account, which is really cool. I haven't played on this map, so I'm just trying to get used to everything. I want to see what land we own. Okay, so we own this little basic corner right here. Oh, we got so much to explore. Okay. And the fields are so much different to like Riverbed Springs and that, so it's definitely going to be interesting. Definitely be interesting. So it's going to be like a... I think being in Europe here and taking over the family farm, they've done nothing but except stay in this little corner. I think we want to expand out into cheese and wine or something. I think that's what we should do. But that's getting a long way ahead of ourselves. We need to just jump in and basically start getting these fields sorted with what equipment we have. So what I'm going to do is I'll actually start an AI worker here because why not? They can start there while we start figuring out some tractors and everything. Could be good for next set. Yeah, it could be. I think I've got it actually. What we should do actually as well, check on what's for sale. Because we do have money in the bank account. Need to keep a watch on this. Because we never know what we might need. Okay, let's just check everything out here. Let's go down to N. Where are you? I went way past it. Okay, New Holland. I wouldn't mind all the New Holland equipment, I think. Like John Deere being, you know, heavy American. And I wouldn't mind to have like Massey Ferguson's and maybe New Holland over here. But yeah, oh, that's what we need. We need to hook up a trailer for the John Deere. This is probably one of my favourite tractors. For the price, it's a workhorse. In our other series that we've got going, that would be our Rags to Riches, I still have this and it's got, I reckon it must have like 60 hours on it, so a lot of work hours and it still serves the farm. I have a feeling we should collect all this swath that he's dropping too. Yeah, it does sound great. But I really love it. It's a great starter tractor and, you know, it's one that I like to keep. It's definitely one I like to keep. How many hours did it have on it? 38 hours. Oh no, not 38 hours. 75.7. Okay. So it's heavily used. Very heavily used. One thing I didn't check out was over here. Got to check out what's in our little owned area. What is this? Can we go in here? Oh, yes, we can. What's in here? Basically nothing. I don't think there's anything we can do in here. Oh, didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. That's okay. Okay, check out our little barn. Kiwi Sim Farmer, how you going, mate? Hopefully you are well. Yes, got a little series going on here. Come over to Zielonka from Australia because we inherited the family farm over in Europe here. So we're just trying to get our bearings now because I've never actually been on this map. So it's definitely interesting. Got good old Walter over here. I'm going to buy him out in our other series that we've got, our pre-recorded series, Rags to Riches. That's the gold of that series. Oh yeah, now we're just sort of harvesting at the moment while we get our bearings and then try and work out what exactly we're going to do. Yeah, because I have a feeling I want to go for cheese and wine. Being in Europe here, I want to capitalize on that European sort of theme and get some cheese and wine going. You enjoy playing on this map? Yeah, well, I'm yet to check it out. Like, we will further expand. I just got to try and figure out what we're going to do. Basically, this episode. Or this live stream. So I guess episode 1 here, we're just going to be sort of trying to find a direction that we're going to go in and see what we're going to do. What way's best to go forward. I've never done grapes, so I would like to do wine, but I think I'm going to need some sort of mod to do wine because I have a feeling that Giants in the base game won't let you do wine. There's a small chicken coop on the side of the farm too. How you going, mate? I know I'm going to butcher your name. Gorgno OG? I think that's how you say it. I'm sorry if it's not. Okay, there's a small chicken farm. Is it here? Yes, it is. Ah, there is too. Here I was thinking about selling this building straight up. So the little chicken coop is actually built into here. Okay, that's cool. Now just down the road from me, people actually own Highland cows here in France, so might be something that we get for this farm. For the cheese. Definitely want to get into cheese. Cheese is European. Anyway, how's everyone's weekend been? Hopefully everyone's weekend has been going good. He'd have to be starting to get full, wouldn't he? No. That yield bonus is really hurting, I guess. And we need something to pick up all this. Now, we got a lot to figure out. We got so much to figure out. And that's the thing with the start of a new series, is literally trying to figure everything out. You know, it would have been great if there was like a baler here in the used sales. But it is what it is. There is a forage wagon here. Oh, you're getting into a meatball sub sandwich at the moment? Sounds good. Sounds really good. This would be alright. I only need 150 horsepower and that could pick up all this over here. But then is that just a waste of money? I have a feeling it's a waste of money. But if we want to get into cows, it's not. So, I don't know. This map will really have me confused. You know what? While we're waiting for him, we're going to disconnect. We're going to go for a drive. The pig's going to go explore because the pig doesn't know this map. Well, that was a big gutter too. And what I'm going to do is turn on the Xbox controller, so I've got a bit more, there we go, easier way to play. So it's a bit smoother. I've just got this Xbox controller and I'm still figuring it out on the PC playing Farming Simulator. But it's been really good. It's been really good. I've quite enjoyed it. So there's lots of room for us to expand around our farm, which is good. Oh, there's a nice little church over here. Okay, what is this sign trying to tell us? Not much. Oh, there's another church here. Or it might be the Mary's office. I don't know. This looks churchy. I think this is the church. That looks good. Geez, impatient drivers. You definitely know you're in Europe. At least they modelled that correctly. No sound, but great to see it working. Oh, there's no sound. Oh, my sound's fine. Okay. I thought there was no sound for everyone. Then you had me freaking out. Hopefully, the sound is okay. So where is everything? That's what we need to figure out. Okay, so we do have... What's over here? Factory. Oh, so we're pretty much across the road from the shop. Okay. We're in like prime location. And I'm guessing over here is the animal dealer behind us. Got our petrol station there. That's because you're still streaming, yeah. Thanks for popping in, Gammy Wombat. I really appreciate it. If anyone in the chat here likes trains and train simulators, Gammy Wombat is actually streaming a train simulator right now. So if you're into that type of stuff, definitely go check out Gammy Wombat. Was talking about all the wood that they were moving earlier on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this map. Especially once we start getting into productions and everything like that. And I sort of live like sort of close to a wine producing area, so I don't know, I think some grapes would be good to get into. And possibly I might need to look at, you know, for further episodes into this live stream, is downloading a mod where I can actually produce wine. You know, we want it to feel like Europe. So if anyone's got any suggestions for mods, just let us know and I'll write them down and I'll go check them out after each stream. Okay, well, we've left our AI worker and now they've got an 80% full tank, so we better cruise back to them. Go unload them. And then we can work out our way forward, because we do have money that we can play with, like we can get loans. And I do have a mod where we can lease to buy equipment. So we can lease it over 5-10 years, stuff like that. And that still is realistic because it's exactly what farmers do in real life. They'll lease, you know, a tractor or big equipment over 5 years or 10 years and pay it off every month. So I don't think that takes away from the realism. I think our farm was up this way. Pretty sure it was. But yeah, it's definitely different being in Europe. Because normally we're playing on Riverbed Springs, so this will definitely be different. So I'm guessing this is the shop here. Yeah, okay, that's the shop. And that's right across the road from our little farm, our starting farm. Okay, We are under a travel watch due to the snowstorm. Only essential travelers allowed. That's crazy. Hopefully everything is okay for you over there and everyone stays safe. We just had last week was like avalanche warnings and everything like that, so there's been thousands of wrecks tonight. Yeah, that's so sad. A lot of people get hurt or, yeah, or lose their life on the roads, you know, so it is dangerous, especially once you get that like slippery snow and that ice and everything on the roads. It's definitely dangerous. Okay, we're full. That's our first 8,000 litres of grain. Very good. Now I'm wondering if there's a certain season to put in grapes, but then I don't know. We'll have to work out the cost of it all. I love the sound of this. You can actually hear the hydraulics, like when it lifts up and then drops down. You can hear like the dong 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 when it goes down. Really cool. I like how they done that. Ready? It sounds so good. It sounds so good. I heard a story of someone heading home, found someone out in the ditch, injured and stranded in their car, and they had not seen faint tail light. They injured probably have frozen to death. That's crazy. That's so sad. That's so sad, Ivy. You know, I just hope for everyone that as many people as possible can stay as safe as possible. So we need to check out what way we're going to go with all this. Now, I'm in the wrong section, obviously. We need to go here. Can I do grapes at any time of the year? That's the question. What would it be under? Cultivation. Grapevine. I've never done them, so I don't know. Oh, so you basically just do them like that. Okay. Cannot be planted in August. Okay. When can it be planted? Grapevines planted in rows need to be cultivated, fertilized, mulch to gain full yield. They also need to be pruned after harvesting. Olives are huge over here as well. Rice is not big. That's not a French thing or a European thing. But grapes, when do you plant them? Will it tell us in here? Grapes, here we go. Planting season. March, April and May. Okay, so we can't even think about grapes yet. Can't even think about them yet. We're approaching 10 inches of snow right now. That's absolutely crazy. 10 inches, what's that in centimeters? What is it? There's about 2.5 centimeters in an inch, I'd guess, or 2 centimeters. Yeah, so that's about 20 to 30 centimeters of snow. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. And we do own this field over here. I'm just trying to understand what we need to do. Farmland, here we go. So we own over here as well. That's interesting. There's no trees, so it's not like we can start harvesting trees or chopping down trees. But we could put something here. But we're not really set up for any animals or anything yet, are we? Like, we've got to think about this. We're not really set up for anything. But it is day one. You know, like, we can't complain. It is day one. So, what can we plant? Possibly. We can plant barley in September. We can plant grass. But everyone does grass, so I don't really want to get into grass. Poplar, we can plant that. And wheat in September. Okay, so we sort of started in the middle of the year and sort of we're going through to where there's not much really to do. Which is absolutely crazy. We're gonna finish this. I want to finish it. Yeah, 25.5 centimeters. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. That's a lot of snow. I always complain about the AI worker, but I can never drive as straight as them, so I can't really complain too much. You know what'd be great is if we could unload, can we? I don't know. I don't think we can unload straight into here. Oh yes we can. Don't worry. I was just about to have a cry, but don't worry. We can get some chickens to start with though. Because we do have a chicken coop. And now we've got wheat, so we've got food to feed them. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to jump out. My bad. There we go. Fold everything up. Who parked that in the way? Pig parked it in the way. Okay, there we go. Got it out of the way. And we need to find a place to put this Massey Ferguson. Because it'll be sitting away for a whole year. How many hours it got on it? 72 hours. Damn, they definitely gave us like equipment with very high usage. If I didn't crash into everything. There we go. Hopefully that just goes on. Yep, very good. Push it back in. Where are we going to park this? Maybe under the tree? Yeah, maybe under the tree. Wonder if it'll fit. Will it fit? Oh, perfect. There we go. Can stay there for the winter. Looks like a good place for it for now. Now what we need to do is work out some chickens, I think. I wouldn't mind some chickens. There we go. So we can get 0-month-old chickens or 6-month-old chickens. It'd be good if we could have like some ducks and some geese and, you know, quails, some different farm, you know, birds. You know, now we've got like 5 or 6 different cows. It'd be great to have, yeah, something else to put in the chicken pens would be great. Now, I don't know how many we can have here. No here, no here, no here. There we go. Does it tell us? No, it doesn't. Okay. 20. Okay, so we can have 20 here. Thank you so much, mate. See, this is what I love about live streaming. You definitely get all the advice and help. So we'll just get 20 straight up, I think. It's only $1,100. We can afford it. There we go. 20 straight up. Oh, okay, so they just free roam. That's cool. Do they walk around everywhere? Hopefully they do. So happy with our little chickens. Yeah, I'm happy with our chickens. Okay, very good. Now we just need to give them food. So I probably shouldn't have unloaded everything in the grain storage. We'll work it out. We'll get there. Wheat, let's start. There we go. So this starting farm is not too bad because it gives you pretty much a nice little decent start. What? Is that all it took? No. Really? It's only got a 750 litre grain capacity. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have to check that pretty much every day then. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, I thought it would have taken a lot more than that. It's probably because of the million egg series that we have going on. I have to feed them 40,000 litres of grain a go, so this is making you want to play again. Yeah, honestly, Farming Simulator is just one of them games that you can get lost in. The only thing that gets to a lot of people is it's open sandbox, so there's no goal unless you make one. And that's sort of what this stream is about, this episode pretty much, is making a goal and trying to work out what we want to do. I guess I'll just reverse park back into here. We still need to get out our Challenger, so I'll bring it real close to the wall here. And hopefully that's enough room to get our Challenger out still. Yes, it is. Perfect. Oh, this is working out great. The food lasts a while. Yeah, well, 20 chickens it should. Like, because we're doing on our other series that I pre-record, we've got, what was it? 2,000 chickens? Yeah, 2,000 chickens. So in one chicken house. So they take about 10,000 litres of grain every day to feed. So that's a lot. a lot. So we've done that. We've done this. Okay. That's everything sorted. So that's literally everything sorted for the family farm in regards to me to catch up on. Now we just need to work out what way we're going next. And I'm thinking cows. I'm really thinking cows. Would a cow pasture fit here? That's the question. I know it'd fit over here, but then we need grass. Oh, okay. Then we need grass. I didn't think about that. Yeah, oh yes I did. I did think about it, but... Or maybe if we put the cow pasture over here and we cut this grass. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a decision. Definitely going to be a decision that we need to make, and soon. Because if we just keep going like this, the family farm's going to go broke. Real quick. You know, if there wasn't a chicken farm here, I probably would have put a chicken farm over there. Because they're quite easy to maintain. And we can plant wheat again in another month. In September. Or barley. Sorry, not wheat. Or wheat or barley. Yeah, wheat or barley. In September. So, I don't know. I'm sort of over the chickens. Not over them, but I don't want to go hard on the chickens because we've got so many of them in a different series. I think it'd be great to do something different. And I want to do something like if we go into here and we go construction. Nope, factories, here we go. Not the bakery. Where are you? The dairy. Now I would like a dairy. It'd be cool. It's $210,000. It's a lot of money. But it would be cool to have a dairy. Because then we can produce all our cheese. Yeah, cheese. It does make cheese. Yeah. So yeah, it'll be definitely interesting. I was just checking out the chat there why a message got redacted, so I'll just quickly jump in and check that. I'm doing the 1 million egg challenge. Have 14,000 chickens. I make 750,000 eggs in a year. Yeah, so basically my 1 million egg challenge is not about how many you produce in a year. It's about selling 1 million eggs in a single day. You changed it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so there's so many different variations you can do on challenges. That's what I really like about it. That's what I really, really like about it. But what we're going to do is, I reckon we sleep. I reckon we sleep 1 month. Let's just jump in here and sleep a month. Because then we can sort of work out what we want to plant. Because, well, we can't really plant much until next month. So we'll just jump in there and have a little sleep. Get this rolling, because we're just going around circles, running around all day, and we won't get anywhere. Okay. We're now in September. We can sleep, which is good. In a lot of my other series, we can't sleep because I don't own a house. So it's really good starting with a little property, because normally I don't start with anything. So, really cool. What we want to do is we want to hook up some things now, and I don't think we want to use this little John Deere, so it can get out of the way. Will this fit? No. Okay, so this barn is pretty much useless for us. We'll use the Challenger. It was one of my favourite tractors until Giant's done a bit of an update and changed the gearing on it, so I don't know what it's like now, but I haven't used it for a while. With the new update, you can put a tent down and sleep in it. Oh, really? It's interesting. And is that base game or is that a mod? What do we want to plant? I don't think we want to plant wheat. I think we want to plant barley, because barley goes a lot further. You get just slightly a little bit more harvest out of it. Oh, look at that field. It's got weeds all through it. It's base game with the Highlands DLC. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to use it in the other series, my Rags to Riches, because it's no DLCs. But for future gameplays, definitely. That makes a whole difference. Okay, so what we're going to do is, while the AI workers over there planting, we're going to... See, I need to be in the cab. I can't reverse on the outside view here. We're going to go do the cultivating. I was going to pick up all this straw and everything, but I don't feel it's worth it. Not at the moment, not for where we are. Maybe later on our next harvest it might be. So what we're going to do is we're going to do steering assist. And yeah, we'll just cruise along and do all this. Heading. Drop. Yep, good. Let's go. I need steering assist. I definitely can't drive in a straight line. Oh, the John Deere's struggling. For extra money, don't forget to make multiple contracts of the same kind. Rent one machine. Use AI to do all the work. Well, yeah, 100%. So that's one thing that we're going to look at. Once we get our field sorted and everything, we'll start looking at what equipment we want. And yeah, we'll definitely get into doing some contracts. And we do have the ability to take out loans. So I think there's, what, about a $500,000 maximum. So we're in a pretty good position. Like, I might be tempted to buy another field yet and just join it up. Actually, that's not a... Oh, it's too late now because we're seeding over there. But if I would have thought about that beforehand, we could have brought the field in front of us here and used the plough and joined them all up. Your max loan goes up the more land you own. Oh, really? Didn't even know that. See, this is why I love live streaming, because you've got so many knowledgeable people. And me, I forget half the things I learn. And I would love to blame myself, but I'm not. I'll blame my sickness. Definitely messes with the brain. $1,300 hours in FS24. Ooh, okay, that's a high number. You're definitely expert level. Yeah, at 1,300 hours, you're ready to take on the boss. I don't know what the boss would be in this game, but yeah, you're at like boss level. At 1,300 hours, you've probably owned every field, done every contract on every field, and possibly done every crop type. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, this John Deere definitely does not like to work hard, but it's definitely a great starter tractor. Actually, it's one thing we didn't check, which we will check in a second here. While that's going up there for a second. Did anything good come up? Oh, well, we got a spray here. That might be good. Yeah, I don't know about any of these. But the sprayer, you know, might be an option. $1,598 hours. I have not done half the stuff in the game yet. Damn. These guys make me look like a noob. That's crazy. But it is one of them games to where you can sink a lot of hours into. I've been playing since, what, FS17? I don't keep track of hours, so I wouldn't know how many hours I've got. But I dare say, like, I'd be close to that between them. Between all the titles. The one I have most in is Flight Simulator. That's probably one of my highest. Done a lot of landscape. Yeah, because your live stream where you're showing off the, what was it, the camping ground and everything. Looks amazing. Oh yeah, and the go-kart track. You'll hit 1,600 tonight. Oof, that's a lot. So what does everyone think? Like, Does everyone think we should go for cheese and grapes and do some cheese and wine, knowing that we're in Europe? I think it's a great idea. It's probably not the best financially, but I think it's a great idea. It fits the theme of being in Europe. Oh, I rotated the wrong way. Okay, we definitely need to make sure we've got a better yield bonus than what we started with, because our family left us with a yield bonus of only like 37%. Yeah, I've got to set up a way to put links into the chat easier. I haven't messed with Streamlabs or anything like that, so. But what I can do is I can do this, I think. Here we go. Ivy Sunny Flowers. Add as moderator. There we go. Ivy Sunny Flowers is now a mod. There we go. So Ivy, you can throw in your link so people can go follow you. And this way too, Ivy can also put in other people's link, like Kiwis or whoever. So, Ivy, if you get the itch to spam links, you're always welcome to spam links. We are a community. Just like the song says, we are one big family. There we go, there's Kiwi Sim Farmer's link. Definitely go check out the Kiwi Sim Farmer. Absolutely amazing content creator and streamer. I'm honestly thinking about that sprayer that was in the... While this is going along, I'm actually thinking about this. How wide does it go? 33 meters. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. I think it's too big. I think it's too big. But we can spray weeds with that as well, so that's a bonus. And what is the price of it again? 34,000. I don't know, it's almost worth it. Yeah, this hasn't got precision farming in, but if everyone wants to vote for it to be in and wants me to use it, I'll definitely use it. I'll definitely add it in. It saves so much on herb and fertilizer. Yeah, I've heard that. Because it'll only spray where it needs it type thing. You love precision farming, but it's your call. Yeah, well, it's something I can learn, and we can, you know, all learn together, I guess. I haven't played with it. So it'll definitely be interesting. You think that's everyone? Yeah, so like we don't have many people watching, but you know, if anyone's dropped in and interested in Farming Simulator and all different types of simulators, there's a whole list of great content creators that's just been put in the chat. Definitely go give them a follow, check them out. Oh, this John Deere's struggling. He having a hard time, a real hard time. Oh, what's it doing? I literally had it on cruise control and it dropped out. I didn't like it. So has everyone recovered after their 4th of July or not 4th of July, sorry, their Thanksgiving celebrations? 4th of July. Geez, I'm way back in the year. I've got two AI, one mowing and the other one following the mower with the forage wagon. Oh, that's awesome. One thing I would like to learn at some stage is courseplay. You're Canadian, so we did Thanksgiving back in October. Yeah, I've never celebrated it, so I wouldn't know when it is or anything, but I did see a lot of people talking about it. And when we were doing the Ship Simulator stream last night, yeah, all the food everyone was talking about was like making me so hungry. You're a courseplay god, you're always here to help. Hopefully you are, because if I install it for next episode, which I'm contemplating it, like this episode or this live stream I thought would be a good baseline just to see in what direction we take it. And you know, we've just arrived over from Australia into Europe here, so we're just getting our bearings. We had a nice Thanksgiving, still have, I think, one more turkey meal left. Oh, that's awesome. You can run your whole farm via courseplay. Yeah, like I've seen the power of it. FS Farmer, he's like a courseplay legend as well. I don't know whether you know FS Farmer, but most people do. You don't even need to play the game. FS Farmer is great, yeah, and I just messaged him, when was it, yesterday, and I got a reply back, and just getting the computer ready, and he should be in 4K when he comes back, so be really good to see. Because I was wondering where FS Farmer was, so I shot him a message and I was like, hey, where are ya? People are missing you. Oh, it's good. We've got two jobs going at the same time. We've got the AI farmer over here. Almost finished the field over there. Planting the barley, and then he can jump into here, I think. Do you know what we are going to need though? We're probably going to need the hoe for some weeding contracts. You watch most of his videos, you don't think you've seen a stream though of FS Farmer. Yeah, he's done a lot of streams, so definitely good to catch. Yeah, I'm really tempted by them two items in the sale, the forage wagon and the sprayer. I'm really tempted by the sprayer. It is $30,000 though. A lot of money. Yeah, definitely. When I get some proper internet and that, and I can sort some stuff out, it will be good. Because I can start looking at servers and stuff like that and chilling out with more people. And Michigan Farmer 2473, how you going, mate? For anyone new here, the pig has arrived from Australia to Europe in Zielonka here, and we've inherited the family farm. We got a phone call in Australia saying that devastation has hit our family, and we need to get over here and manage the family farm. So we got over here, realised it wasn't a farm, it was more of a hobby farm, and so now we're here trying to turn this little hobby farm into an empire. Michigan Farmer, not too bad. Well, that's good to hear you're not doing too bad, mate. Hopefully everything's good for you and you've had a great weekend so far. We've dropped 0 frames so far. I'm super happy because when I went to go live the first time, we dropped 10,000 frames in the first 2 minutes. It was absolutely crazy. And that is done. Michigan Farmer, there's your link in the chat. So if anyone wants to go check out Michigan Farmer, definitely go check them out. Definitely got all the legends in the chat here at the moment. We got Ivy, which I didn't even ask. I just made Ivy the new the new mod. Thank you, Ivy, even though I didn't ask. But I thought it would help put your link in there and everything. Okay, let's see what this AI worker's doing. So yeah, thank you very much, Ivy, for slapping everyone's links in there. I appreciate it, mate. I know I didn't ask you if you wanted to be a mod, and I just basically threw the title at you. How rude of the pig. How rude of the pig. Happy to help. I honestly thought it wouldn't have been an issue. And it's always good to have another set of eyes and ears and someone who can, you know, who definitely knows the community. And, well, you definitely know the community, Ivy. Let's get rid of this AI worker. We don't want to pay any more bills than we have to. Okay, let's drop it down. Drop it like it's hot. Let's go. You try and support as many folks as you can. Yeah, and you know, like Kiwi said last night, you know, it's a family pretty much. This community, and it's a great community. Like the farm sim community is nothing but an absolutely amazing group of people. You know, like I haven't seen one bit of toxic behavior or anything, and so you know, it's really great. Really great to see. Okay, let's set up some steering assist. And let's go. Got to work out how to do this with my... There we go. No, wrong button. I'm trying to work out how to do it all with my Xbox controller. There we go. It'd help if I brought this up. Drop it down. There we go. Anyway, we'll just follow the line. Oh, there we go. I'm working it out now. Did I tell you the T-Rex is done? No, but I did see the photos. I was watching. I seen the photos of it. I think it was yesterday. It looked absolutely amazing, that T-Rex. I love it. I absolutely love it. You've done so well with that. The way the colour goes through it, it's really good. Hey Pig, glad to see you streaming. Dropped in to say hi and leave a like. Thank you so very much, Midnight Rose. I much appreciate it. Hopefully you've been well, mate. I did catch you in the Discord there. Yeah, thanks for hanging around the Discord. I much appreciate it. Am I actually planting? I better be planting here. Yes, we are. Good. Just it's hard to see whether it's changing, but that's okay. Yeah, they don't like this hill. No, I didn't want to lock onto there. Calm down, Challenger. Yeah, like that T-Rex is absolutely amazing. If anyone hasn't seen it, Ivy Sunnyflowers here in the chat, basically coloured in this really amazing T-Rex. You know, it's got all these little details through it and everything, and the way the colour transforms through the actual T-Rex is absolutely amazing. Yeah, so if anyone loves like chilling out and chill streams and everything like that, where you can sit down, watch someone colour in something and it end up amazing, definitely go check out Ivy Sunnyflowers. Like, absolutely beautiful artwork. Oh, I think I missed a bit of the corner there. That's okay, I'll get on the way back through. Get rid of that off the screen. What we should be looking at next is contracts, because we could be making some money. We could be making $4,000 right now. You know what? We're going to accept that right now. And what we're going to do, stop you for a second. John Deere. We need money. We're money hungry. We'll definitely show our family members how to run a farm. Try not to run over any of our chickens here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, good on yous. Keep making me eggs. Passive income. Yeah, I think it was this one. Bring up our map. No, it wasn't. Oh, don't run over the people, pig. Oh, damn, them gutters are so hard to get over. Okay. AI worker, go in here, make me passive income. Okay, back to what we were doing. Turn on cedar. And let's go. Contracts are always good for money. 100%. 100%. And the amount of contracts that I've done in the Rags to Riches Challenge series that we've got going on. Yeah, I've done so many contracts, it's not even funny, but they are so good money. I love the contracts. We'll just run over this dude's farmland, it's fine. I come down this row already. Oh, don't go crazy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so the last week we've actually been, I've been over here working out a new business. Me and my partner are looking at starting. It's pretty exciting. Can't say too much about it at the moment. But fingers crossed we get all the correct approvals and everything in the next week or two. And it's definitely going to change our life a lot if we can make it happen. Like, I'm not too worried about us missing little parts down there, because what I'll do is I'll come through the bottom here and we'll just clean it up. We'll just do one run across the bottom and clean it up. I've made 274k off one contract before the contract was finished. What? That's a crazy amount of money. I think the most I've ever made on a contract would have been, I don't know, maybe $27,000? 30,000? On Riverbed Springs. Absolutely crazy amount of money. Maybe I need to get that mod. Better Contracts, I think it's called. It was on Arkansas of America. Okay, so big fields and everything. What is it, like a 4x map or an 8x map or something like that? Well, that our AI worker is already 12% through, making us $4,000 while we're just sitting here seeding. That's great. That's great money. Contract, yeah, the contract paid 84k. A lot of money. Oh, there's so many people walking around. Why are there so many people walking around? I don't want to run yous over. Feel bad. Oh, it's a 2x map. Yeah, some of them maps, they're huge. Oh, you're on PS5, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know much about the console. But yeah, this will be a series that we just keep doing for live streams. And hopefully we can turn this family little hobby farm that we've inherited into a farming empire. Hopefully we can own a lot of this. We will. We'll own a lot of it. We'll export our wine to the French and our cheese to the Germans. So what does everyone think about the new map that's come out? Has anyone played it? I know Kiwi Sim Farm has. I've had a quick run around and a quick look at it. I've done that on a stream, but I haven't really looked too much into it. I've just sort of been sitting back watching what everyone else is playing. And I was thinking about doing a live stream and a series on it, but there's a lot of people playing it, so I thought, you know what? Let's go to Europe. I don't know why so many people want to walk past my farm. Sorry. Should just get out of the way. Tractors are operating. Nope, didn't interest you? Yeah. I've heard like mixed results. Some people love it, some people they're not too interested in it. Me, I'm interested in it for one reason, was the fish. The only thing that put me off the fish was the little mini game. That mini game makes it feel like a 2-year-old's arcade game, the way that they done the fishing. So I was like, yeah, okay. The fishing doesn't interest me as much as what I thought it did. Like if I wanted to play arcade games, I'd go down to the local arcade and I'd go play it. So like, I don't know, I thought they would have done something a bit more, like have the line tension or something as you're reeling in, but not make it like a mini game type thing. I don't know, that's just my opinion. Some people might love the mini game. I just sort of feel it takes away from this, you know, what it's supposed to be, a simulator, farming simulator. And I feel like them trying out a mini game to do something is, I don't know, it doesn't feel like the right direction to me. But that's the best part about living in a society with freedom of speech, is we can all have our own opinions. We'll have to really fertilise this. I don't know what the other field is. We'll have to check that out once we're finished seeding here and work out what our next steps are. I think if we brought that sprayer that's on special at the moment, it'd be great because we could actually just knock out the weeds as well by spraying. Like we wouldn't have to go in with a weeder. So, I don't know. Come down this outside one. Then we'll come back on the inside one. I'm happy though, we already own some chickens. We're only on day 2. And we're already planting 2 fields of barley. Now, if we're going to make wine, we should make some vodka in that as well, maybe. I don't know. That'd be cool. I'll have to see if there is a wine DLC out there where we can turn our grapes into wine. So I don't think that would be in base game for some reason. Sorry, I keep hitting the pedestrians. There's just so many of them. And they're all walking past our house. What will make it hard is if we want to build any productions, because if we have a look across everything, we'll get rid of that. There's not much flat land. Everything is like pretty much hilly that I can see so far anyway. We haven't explored much, but from what I can see, everything is very hilly. Okay, I just got to do one more pass down the bottom, and that's this field planted. If we go on this angle, we should be pretty well right. Now I've got to check it because my OCD. Get out. We'll get out. Do we get it all? Needs lime, needs rolling, needs everything. Okay. It needs absolutely everything. So what we're going to have to do is jump in this shop and work out what we need to buy. We do have loans as an option to us, so that's good. There we go, detach that, let's jump out and let's take a look at the shop. You know, I'm really tempted by this, 34,000. I'm really tempted. But I need to have a look at the spreaders as well because we need to put lime out. Morning Pig, Eric the Crazy Viking, how you going mate? Hopefully you are well. Hopefully your weekend's been going good so far. But we could get this for like 20,000, but it doesn't do what we need it to. We'd need to get something like this to spread lime and fertilizer. I don't know. But these don't do lime, so definitely a hard choice. Definitely a hard choice. Maybe we buy this and then lease the spreader to do the lime. So yeah, Eric the Crazy Vikings link has been put in the chat. Thank you so very much, Ivy Sunnyflowers, for doing that. Definitely go check out Eric the Crazy Viking if you're into farm sim, and he does a lot of different types of farm simulation, like construction and everything on there. So a lot of different streams. Almost has his streaming room back together to come back to us streaming again with some more awesome content. But I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to buy here. I honestly don't know what to buy. I think we should buy it. I think long term, like short term, it's going to hurt. Right? Like short term, it's definitely going to hurt. But long term, I feel it's going to be a benefit. Or am I thinking about this wrong? I don't know. I feel like I'm thinking about it wrong. Because we're going to need a hoe anyway for our, well, for weeding contracts, aren't we? Oh, what do we do? Let's just hire. Let's just start from the very basics. Let's hire, or lease I should say. What can we do? This here. We're going to lease this while I make up some decisions. Leasing, at least we're not locked into any sort of decisions and we can think about it. At least we're close to the shop. Oh, what was that? What was that? Was that the gutter? Yeah, okay. Them gutters are vicious. And we do need some, what do we want to do first? Probably the lime. Yeah, probably the lime. Well, we need probably 3. Let's start with 3. Let's see where we end up. We're close to the shop. It doesn't matter. Eric the Crazy Viking, it would definitely be early over there for you. Definitely early. Are you almost done with your streaming room now? It'd have to be getting close because you're just talking about cable management last time I talked to you. You'd be getting close now, I bet. Okay, slowly creep up into here. And we'll get some lines on because the pig doesn't know a straight line from a wonky one. We'll go up here first. There we go, we'll turn it on. Oh geez, that doesn't spread too far, does it? That's alright. I'm done now, planning on later today. Oh, so you're going to go live later today for a test stream, eh? That's good. If I'm awake, I'll definitely jump in and say hello, but I bet I will be sleeping. Because once I get off this stream, I'll be awake long enough to smash down a coffee, say hello to the sunrise, and I'll probably be in bed. Yeah, but it'll definitely be good to see you go live again, mate. You're probably missing it yourself. No, we couldn't get it all. I was trying to sneak across to see if we could... Yeah, okay, car. See if we could get that little gap. That's going to annoy me. We've got to come back for it. Yeah, we're definitely using a lot of lime. I should have leased this one with the arms on it, because we would have got like 30 meters or something. The extended arms, you get about 30 meters. Yeah, it'd be good to see you go live again though, mate. Really good. Our worker over cultivating in front of us there, he's 66% or 70% through. I thought I seen 66 then, but it must have been 69%. So he's nearly done. Definitely go through a lot of this lime, especially the way I drive. I need to get that little bit just a second ago. There we go. Oh, I missed another little bit. See, my OCD can't allow it. Oh, it's so annoying. Get it, pig. There we go. I'm happy now. Now I need to get these ones down the bottom. Otherwise it'll really annoy me. Really, really, really annoy me. I don't know whether everyone else is like that. Like when you miss little bits and you can visually see it. It just like sticks in your brain and you're like, nah, can't have that happen. Like that will annoy me. See them little bits there? Super annoy me. There, I'm happy now. Not see, and this other part up here. I swear sometimes FS25 does it to me. I do it to myself, but I blame FS25 for doing it to me, just to, you know, make my OCD go 110%. Oh, this needs lime too. We don't even have nowhere near enough lime. Now, I guess we can do one pass and then go down to the shop. I'm not going to worry about the ends. We're just going to come back and clean them up after. So what will I need? Another, maybe 2 bags? We'll try 2 bags. Oh, I like that little, like, rocky, like, stream area. That's cool. Yeah, what is wrong with these gutters? Like, in the real world, I'd have a tractor flying over them. I wouldn't even know I touched them. Wouldn't even know I've touched them. They'd just be like, oh, did I hit something? Okay, another 2 of these, I guess. And then we'll jump into fertilization. be able to see what they need. Okay, so they need to be fertilized twice. Needs lime. They need rolling. No stones. And we don't need to worry about... Okay. So we need to roll them next. I don't feel rolling's important. I feel that we'll spend so much money on rolling, like leasing the roller, than what we do actually out of like the return of the good. So I don't think it's worth it. Oh, Ivy just said something. Oh, while the snow is accumulating up to my door, there's a step in between the decking of the door and the snow is up to the door. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Michigan Farmer is like, I don't feel like the rolling is worth it. By the time we lease the implement and everything like that, I know the fertilizing and the liming, the two things that we're going to do now, is worth it for our yield bonus and everything, but I don't know for rolling. Yeah, rolling I just don't feel like, if it's like 5% or something on these small fields, it would make no difference. If we're doing like 100 acres or something, okay, like a 5% difference in yield would be huge. But for the small 2 little fields that we got here, I don't feel it's worth it. You're getting snow also right now. Yeah, everywhere's snowing. Been a good year for snow. Well, for the snow lovers, for the people that don't like snow or that have to work or drive in it. It's definitely not a good year. This is going to annoy me. I need to get this little bit. There we go. Happy. I'm happy now. That one little spot would have annoyed me, and because it's white on a darker soil, it sticks out like a sore thumb. You are under a winter storm warning. Yeah, I think Ivy said that they're under a storm warning also. Crazy amount of snow everyone's getting. Did I get it? Oh, I missed it. Thank you. We're all good? Double check. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Go unload this. Cool, very good. And we'll go pick up some fertilizer now. Alright, where's the fertilizer category? Consumables, fertilizer. Let's buy 4 of them. No, how many will we need? 4? Or 5? Let's just grab 6. You can never have enough fertilizer. We can always use it next time. Okay, we do have some money coming in, which is good. We'll just quickly switch over. This tractor's finished their contract work, which is good. So we can collect that now. Once it's finished saving, go over to here to active, and we will collect. That's $4,435 in the bank. Very good. Should see if there's anything else they can do. How far is that away? Might be a bit far away. There's fertilizing, deadwood harvesting, mowing, rock removal, sowing. Well, I guess he could go do the sowing. What does he need to do? Yeah, but what crop? Wheat. Yeah, he can go do that. We'll go set him up to sow some wheat. Yeah, so it sounds like that storm is like pretty widespread for everyone. Oh, will this little John Deere be able to use this though? That's the question. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Cedars. Guessing it's that one. 110 horsepower. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Well, what we'll do is we'll park up this. Where will we park it? I don't know where's a good place for everything. Maybe in the shed. We'll try and park it in the shed. We'll try it. See what the pig's reversing skills are like. Oh, wrong way. I went the wrong way. Silly pig. I don't think it's gonna fit. No. Damn it. I want to put it there. Oh well. Under the tree it goes. Parking everything under the trees. Annoys me when things don't fit. I'm going to get rid of this shed. This shed's gone. This shed's 100% gone. Honestly, can't wait to get rid of this shed now. It's annoyed me. It's annoyed the pig. So we're going to accept this sewing contract. It's an extra $3,200 in our pocket. Okay, so it's only over here at field 43. Okay, very good. So we will create a job, go field work. There we go, and start. And we'll keep refilling this if I didn't press the wrong button. You had a snowmobile party. One thing I've never actually had a go at is a snowmobile. I'd love to have a crack at one. One amazing thing that I did do in the snow once though, when I come over to France, we went over to Andorra and we ended up doing the mushing with the dogs. So we had the sled and all the huskies pulling us through the snow, through the mountains of Andorra, which was really cool. Probably one of the best experiences I had in a very long time. So hold on. Giants, they can code the car to stop for a pedestrian, but they can't code it to stop for tractors and everything going past. Well, at least we can see where we've been. Oh, this spreads so much further. Okay, I need to reset. Oh, silly pig. Again, silly pig. Okay, because this spreads so much further. Didn't think about that, did you, pig? Lurking while updating mods. Yeah, I don't use too many mods normally, but I did install a couple mods. I'm actually proud of myself. So I installed the one for leasing equipment. So you lease to buy equipment, which is cool. What are you doing, pig? Get with the program. Now I'm going to have to come back for all that. Oh, I'm going to have to come back for that too. Oh, it's going to annoy me so much. I don't know why I didn't... Oh, because we started with the lime, so it kept with that size. Okay. Let's change that. How many meters you reckon it is? Where are you? Fertilizer spreader. Right here. How wide are you? 24 meters. Okay, we should be good now. What are we? We're an hour 45 and we haven't managed to do much yet. Watch out, pedestrians. We're coming. That's one thing that Giants can update is the horn. Sounds like little grandpa horns. I think that's it for these fields once we've done this because... Oh no, we got to fertilise once more. We've got to fertilise once more. I forgot about that. And we brought way too much fertiliser. And I need to come back and fix up these couple little spots. There's 3 spots in there that are annoying me that I've missed. So what we might do is we might actually keep the fertiliser for 1 more month. We do need to fertilise again. Oh, these gutters. This tractor does not like these gutters. So I'm guessing everyone in chat here has Farming Simulator 25. Is everyone excited for like year 2? Anyone have any guesses to what's new coming? Our neighbour's getting free fertiliser at the moment because my OCD won't let me keep these little bits on the side. I don't care how much money we spend. There we go. Pig is happy. Pig is happy as a pig in mud. Okay, very good. That's that done. So next month we fertilise again. This shed needs to go. Like, it's no use. You can't fit anything in it. It'll be fun to see new ways that Giants can break the game. That's not very optimistic. When has Giants ever broken a game? Oh, like, they haven't broken it once. Just ask them. They'll tell you. They'll just tell you that, you know, it's just a slight incompatibility issue that's not broken. No, but it will be interesting. Year 2. I don't know. I've seen people try and guess things and everything like that. Like what's going to be going on. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting. I don't know why I'm at the shop. It must be like I want to buy something. But we're just going to check what contracts are here first. So we've got cultivating. They're all small like contracts, aren't they, in this map? That's one thing, like spraying. Look at that. How many fields is there? You'd just buy them all and you'd plow them all into one field, wouldn't you? That's crazy. Well, it is Europe. It is Europe. I do love the game, but yeah, you know, it's a great game. I don't know, like, I was so excited for the fishing DLC. And I don't know, I think I got too excited for it. And when you get too excited for something, you'd almost always get let down. And I got super excited for the fishing DLC, and then when I seen it was a mini game to catch the fish, I'm like, what are we, in a 1970s, 1980s arcade? Like, it's supposed to be farming simulator, not farming arcade. But anyway, that's my gripe with the new DLC. The map looks beautiful though. It looks great. I know Kiwi was a little bit devastated about the vehicles not being on the right side of the road. So yeah, that was Kiwi's gripe. My gripe was like the fishing. The fishing was definitely not what I expected. So yeah, these are definitely all very small contracts, aren't they? I don't even know if we want to do any of them, to be honest. Unless we can get like a lot that are like side by side. What's that? Harvesting? That'd have to be a glitch, wouldn't it? Because our workers were... No, oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I seen the little red marker here on 43, but it's 28 it's talking about. I was like, how can you harvest where he's planting? Silly pig. Silly pig. Mowing? I don't think we want to go down that route. I don't think we want to go down any of them routes. Now, one thing we can do is we can actually start planning for like some animals. Like, I know we got chickens, but we can start planning for some animals, and I guess we can feed them by buying their food. Not that I really want to. Like, yeah. We need more fields than that. You know what? What's he planting it with? So we're going to get paid for planting this field, right? Over here, like we're getting paid to do the contract. We're going to do it sneaky here. What is it? Okay, there's weeds growing, so it needs a weeder. But it's barley. Oh, we've stuffed up. I left it on barley. So we're not getting paid for this. We're not getting paid for this. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to buy this field. We're going to buy this field. Once it's finished planting, we're going to buy this field. Because I didn't set it to wheat. It asked for wheat to be planted. I planted barley. Damn it, I thought we were going to plant for free then. Now that's a big letdown. Michigan Bahama. Thinking that we're going to get paid for a contract only to buy the field off them, but we're not going to get paid at all, but we're just going to buy the field anyway. Okay. Like I said to you, at the very start, everyone, that the pig is here to make mistakes. So definitely laugh, because I'm laughing. I definitely laugh at myself. Chickens, we need to check on them, how much they went through, because we slept one night. What's this? $6,000. Yeah, but we need so much equipment though. Oh, is it worth it? Onions. Oh, that's the new crop. I have not seen onions yet. It shouldn't take long to do this contract, should it? Surely not. It's pretty thin. So we can borrow items and accept contract. You know what? We're gonna do it. So that's $6,000. I'm probably gonna be swearing at myself by the end of this. I can feel it. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we borrowed. Oh, that's alright. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. No, I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. Where do we need to go to, though? Okay, so we need to go out here and swing a right. Okay, that's quite easy. I am not mad at all. We'll get this done in no time, I reckon. So that'll be like $5 in the bank. Get to do some onions. I've never seen the onions before. Oh, it's this field right here. You reckon I'm going to get angry with this Michigan farmer? Harvesting these onions? We'll soon find out. I'm going to use the AI to start this because we're getting a tractor. What? The field is... Well then why did we hire the... Hold on. Field is not ready for this type of work. Oh, we got it. See, I have no idea about the... That's why we've got the other tractor. Here I was thinking we got 2 harvesting tractors, but no. Not that lucky. We've got to cut the tops. Okay, I'm going to be swearing. I'm going to be swearing. I won't swear, but I'm going to be swearing internally. Okay. I see why it was worth $5,000. But I do like that JCB though. At least we get to play around with some new toys that I haven't played with before. So what, we've got to cut the tops off and pick them out of the ground with this. And then go along with the harvester and pick them up with the harvester. That's just... Okay. Michigan, you were right. Oh, look how many runs we got to do. Okay. No time like the present. Cancel the contract, it's broken. Really? Oh. Okay. So the contract is broken. Thankful that we've got Kiwi Sim Farmer in here, because I would have gotten all the way through here and started swearing at myself. But I just want to have a look at the machines while we're here. Oh, that's better. We're putting them all on the outside of the field. So what's broken about it? It won't like finish it, or... Let's just see how we would do it. Okay, he's not going to start there. Okay. This thing looks like it's got a pair of, like, bicycle wheels on the front of it. I don't think it'd be too bad. Onions don't get clean, so you don't get enough onion to complete the contract. Oh, really? Ah, so Giants have broken it. Exactly what we're talking about. Okay. So I will cancel the contract, guys, because I do trust Kiwi Sims Farmer's advice. I am not going to go up and down all these rows to find out we can't finish the contract. What's the difference between an oral and rectal thermometer? The taste. Yep. You would be right there. Welcome in Agent 007T. Mr. Sealy P had it happen to him on Kinglag. Okay. So, yep. I won't be going through all this to do a contract that we can't finish. But it was nice to at least have a little go at it. Like, while we've got all the equipment here, we'll just keep going through. How's things? Hope the game's going well. Yeah, things are going great. Good to see you in again. Last night you were in for our ship simulation. Today we're actually farm simming. We've started a new series. Basically, the pig's life. We got called up while we were in Australia, and our family member said that we inherited a farm. So we had to run over to Europe as fast as possible. And we ended up in Zielonka here, taking over the family farm. Now, if I cancel the contract, I'm wondering if I get the onions. I'm greedy. I'm very greedy. The pig is greedy. This thing's like a big praying mantis, eh? Yeah, so Kiwi Sim Farmer, I bet you Mr. Sealy P wasn't happy when he went through and done a big harvest and everything and he didn't have enough onions to finish the contract. That definitely would have ruffled a few feathers. Yeah, because it's not too bad really, like we're already 5% through. But we will cancel the contract when we get up to the bottom here. I just want to have a play around now that we've got all the equipment. He was gutted and livid. I bet he was. Like going through up and down, doing all these onions. Only to get like 1 or 2% away from actually completing the contract. That would literally be nuts. You don't think Giants will fix it? We're 100% full. I'm not picking up anymore. Okay, let's cancel the contract. Damn it. Okay. Well, that was good while it lasted. Cancel contract, yes. Oh, and it got rid of all our equipment. Agent 007T coming through with a super chat. Thank you so very much, mate. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Much appreciated. I hope your weekend's going well. And I hope you have a good start to your new week when you start it. So we need to find something else to do then. We need to find a new contract. So sad about that. Have a beautiful evening, everyone. Take care, Ivy. Thank you so very much for dropping in, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you for whacking up everyone's links. Really appreciate it. I'll fix it probably with the patch next week. Did I hear right that they're bringing out like a free content patch soon as well, or something like that I read? I don't keep up with it. Everyone else keeps up with it a lot more than I do. Oh, what? Minus... Is that what it's going to charge us? Is it going to charge us 9,982 $82? Oh, man. That was an expensive mistake. Oh, I feel it so hard in my chest. Okay. The pig's bacon's starting to fry. Okay. A big John Deere and a case. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sounds really good. So we need to make that money back. We really need to make that money back. Is there any like decent contracts? Not really. It's all small, tiny little farms. Yeah, there's not too much options for us, is there? You know what? We're going to do one better, I think. We're going to have a look at this map. And we're going to find some trees. Oh, that's $554,000. Let's just visit this. Oh, that's so steep. Okay, we're not logging here. Okay, we're not logging there. Let's find some other trees. Let's visit this. You reckon it'd be worth it to buy this and cut all the trees down? Probably not, eh? There's probably not enough trees here. Probably not enough trees here. Go in the map. We'll see where else there is. 95. Oh, would there be enough trees here? Not really. I don't know how much trees make. Do trees make good money? Like if we turn them into sawmill or sawdust or something? Or wood chips? There's quite a few trees here. I don't know. I think first we just focus on buying this. Is he finished? I think he's finished. He's finished. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. So that's finished. So we might as well buy it now. Now it's planted the same as ours. What's it need? Lime and rock. Damn it. Oh, we've already got an 80% yield bonus. Okay, so it does need weeding. Oh, the joys of starting fresh. Can't believe we lost $9,000 on that contract though. Definitely enough to make the pig's bacon sizzle. Luckily, we didn't get all the way through it and couldn't finish it because that would have really annoyed me. I probably would have rage quit at that point. Okay, disconnect that. And we'll connect up the... do we want the spreader connected? Yeah, because we need a line, that's right. Cool, they're unloaded. We'll load up the lime. I'm at the point I wouldn't care if I lose 6,000 hours or not. I've been itching for weeks now. Yeah, you would be, mate. You've been off the tractor for a little bit. Oh, we need to buy it first before we fertilise it. That contract definitely threw the pig off. Okay, let's buy it. We can't because we don't have enough money. That's okay. We've got loans for that. Let's borrow. How much do we want to borrow? I don't know. Let's borrow 100,000 to start with. There we go. We've got a $100,000 loan. That's a start. And we're going to buy this, expand the family's empire even further. Probably not the best business decision, but it will do. And we'll get our steering assist happening. Just so the pig knows where he's going. What? Buy. Oh, because we still got a stupid me, I wasn't reading. So we'll collect the contract. Oh, it actually let us no, it didn't. So we're going to get charged another amount here. You ready? Oh, we got $127 for that. That's good. Now we can buy it. Thank you. Okay, that was super annoying. That contract, it definitely put me in a different headspace. So has anyone done anything interesting this weekend, or up to anything interesting this weekend? Anything cool happening for anyone, apart from all the snowstorms and everything we've seen in the chat so far? Oh, we're going to have to go get some more lime too. Probably another 2 more bags. Oh, we're going to run out right before we... Damn it. Oh, jeez, it doesn't like gutters, does it? Okay, let's purchase and spend some more money. What do we need? Lime, and we'll grab what? 2 bags, maybe? Let's grab 3. Can never have enough. We'll probably need it some other stage. There we go. Like, you imagine how many people are gonna cry when they go and do an onion contract and they can't complete it and it's on like a massive field or something. You know how many people are gonna rage quit and never come back? Like, you imagine sitting there 4 or 5 hours harvesting an onion farm, getting all the way through it and being like 1% off it or whatever, and not being able to complete it. That would make someone rage. I'd be mad as heck. Yeah, like I would lose it. Like, cause onions are a slow crop. If it's a fast crop, you know, and it took you 15-20 minutes, whoop-de-doo. But being onions or carrots or anything like that, any type of root crop or something, you know, just make you lose it. But you know what's crazy to me? like every time, and like I'm going to give Giants a bit of like curry here, because every time they seem to do something, something breaks, and they could be doing some of the most basic things, right? And they break it all the time. But here there are modders creating really epic mods and everything like that, that are a development team of all of one person. And they can put out higher quality and better content than a company with, you know, enough devs and everything. You know, it's, I don't know, it's just, it's super annoying that you can see people like modders that are solo modders that can definitely bring out mods that put the actual game developer with 20, 30, 40 different people that are working on the game to shame. Myself and Majors Gaming had issue with root crops. Yeah, like, if there's going to be problems with root crops, you know, that'd be enough to make a lot of people just rage quit, because they take so long to do. You know, they are a very slow thing to do. So, like, yeah. Lack of proper project management. Yeah, well, I don't know what it is with them, but, you know, like, if a single person, a modder, can put a whole multi-million-dollar company to shame, it says a lot, doesn't it? You know, and sometimes companies do need a wake-up call. And I guess, you know, if people keep bringing out broken products, you know, sooner or later the end consumer will get sick of it. But don't get me wrong, great simulator, great, like, but it's just when you look at it as a whole and you can think, well, one person that's making a mod in their house with their, you know, $1,000 computer that has a full-time job, comes home, cooks dinner, looks after the kids and sits down for a few hours a night and works on their mod, can create better content than a whole studio. Like, you know, it's just crazy. It's crazy. That's where I do take my hat off to a lot of mod makers and stuff, because there's some amazing mods out there. And I don't think a lot of them get enough credit for what they're due, really. And I bet you if a mod was to bring out like something like the fishing DLC, like being able to fish in the game, I bet you they would do a lot better than a little mini game that's from like a 1980s arcade. Yep, that's why I have the 82 Studios buy station on all the maps. Oh no, there's my little bit of a... Oh, I think I stopped my spreader. Yes, I did. There's my little bit of a cry for the night. I think finding out that the onions are broken. Oh no, I just sort of hit a nerve that all the time something's wrong. All the time. And it's not a small thing either. It's a, you know, like I said, doing a root crop, if you're there harvesting it and you can't finish the contract, yeah, that's a lot of work down the drain. Okay, now I don't think we've got forks to move this. Need to move that pallet out of the way. We need to keep this fertilizer spreader because we need to fertilize spread next month our 2 other fields. So we've actually got 3 fields now. Let it out, brother. Let it out. You know, like I won't fully let it out because, you know, like might make it bad on myself, but I will definitely say my piece. You know, especially the amount of support that Giants has received from communities. I think Giants' best decision that they ever made was allowing mods. Because without mods, there'd be no bar set for them. And if there's no bar set for them, there's no reason to even try. So, the better the content the modders bring out, the better Giants have to be, really, because that sets the expectation. Let's see what contracts are available. Yep, someone has to make the game playable. It's playable. Like, I'll try not to go to the extremes. It's playable. 100% it's playable, but I just hate to be that person that does a root crop and for it to go parsnips. They're not broken, are they? Are parsnips broken? That's $9,000. We can make our money back. And we get to play at the Mercedes-Benz. Oh no. I'll see if anyone in the chat tells me if... You know what the... Yeah, I know what the intention of the statement is. Don't use their equipment. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. Carrots? I'm not doing carrots. No way I'm not doing carrots. Oh, it's not a bad field though. It's only $5,000. Only 5,000 buckaroonies. I think we might go forward to next month. Painful with the base game. Yeah, I'm going to go fast. I'm going to fast forward a month so we can fertilize field 45, 46. Hopefully we might be able to get some different contracts come up. Some weeding contracts or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go through a month. See what trouble we can get ourselves into. Oh, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 24 minutes and we haven't even dropped a frame yet. That's great. Okay, our loan interest is $333 a month. I'll have to remember that. Now, we are able to fertilize. So, let's get onto it. Yeah, carrots are painful. Pretty much all the root crops that I know of are painful. There's been times to where they've almost made me cry. I think on one of the maps one time, like I was doing, what was it, potatoes or something, I think. Damn, it took me forever. It took me for absolute ever. Beautiful though. It's really beautiful. I wouldn't say it's as beautiful as like Riverbed Springs. And we're overshooting here. Damn it, I've got to reset our thing. I've got to reset it. We're at the wrong width. Supposed to be at 24 meters. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that park. Lizard Colossus pack. What does that give you, like extra working width or something? The herd, how you going, mate? Hopefully you're well. At 100k an hour. So we're just throwing on our second application of fertilizer now. We will have to weed this as well. You won't be sad, lots of options of capacity to speed and width. That's crazy. So can you do like, I don't know, like harvest at like 60 kilometers an hour or something? Just drove 41 hours this week across America, about to drive 5 more tomorrow to reach the destination. Been driving 10 hours a day since Monday. Damn, that's a lot of driving. Stay safe on the road over there. That's a lot of driving. Sounds like you're going through my home country, Australia. Oh, wrong button. Silly pig. Taking a break between recordings and editing. Yeah, editing can definitely... You need to take a break from that sometimes. Just to stretch your legs and everything. Like me in a minute. Once I've finished this, I'll be getting up and stretching the old legs. How you doing, pig? Not too bad. Still trying to get over this virus. It's been a hard one to shake. But we've started a new series. This will be a live stream series for Farming Sim in Zielonka, so not doing too bad. The internet's working at the moment, so I can't complain. And you? Hopefully you are well. Hopefully everyone's well in the chat. Okay, we can send this back now. We'll just make sure that the other field that we brought had the second round of fertilizer on it as well. We don't want to get rid of everything. If we haven't done everything. Fertilized. Yes, everything's... Oh, I missed it. That's going to annoy me. Oh, I missed bits and pieces everywhere. Oh, okay. So annoying. Think the pig would get it right once. There we go. That should have got it all. Yes. I'm happy now. Very, very happy. Drop all this off and take it back. And it's not worth the fuel to fix it, yeah, but it's worth the fuel to do it correctly in the first place. What we should do is also check just before we take it back, because we're paying for it anyway. Oh, there's a nice big cultivating job. We can do that. We can do that. We'll accept that. David W. 7535. How you going, mate? Rusty Money Gaming. How are you going? Hopefully you are well. And rock removal, stone picking. Yeah, there's not much else we can do. So we'll send this back, which I should have just stayed in this section. Go vehicles. Leasing cost, 1,395. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Raid Captain Pig. Oh, is there a raid? Did Rusty raid me? I must have missed the notification. Thank you so very much if there was a raid. That's huge. Thank you so very much, Rusty Money Gaming, and hello to everyone that come in on the raid. What, we've jumped up to 22 viewers? That's crazy. Hello and welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone's had a great weekend so far. And hopefully everyone's doing well. Let me just put an AI worker onto this so I can read the chat. You're welcome, my friend Pig. I really appreciate it, Rusty Money Gaming. How is everyone? Has everyone had a great weekend? Hopefully everyone has. So basically, for everyone that's jumped in, this is something that I've started, a bit of a new series for when I live stream Farming Simulator. Basically, we're pretending well, it's like the pig's real life actually, because I'm in France, but we're an Australian that got a phone call from our family and something devastating happened in our family. So we had to quickly run to Zielonka in Europe and take over the family farm. I was watching you and Rusty. Rusty raided you and now I'm watching you twice. Oh, thanks so very much, The Herd. You're an absolute legend, mate. Holy moly, 24 concurrent viewers. Did you know that would be a record? That's the pig's record. So thank you so very much, everyone. That is absolutely huge. And there is one other thing I wanted to check too. If I can get to it. Guess what? We are at 599 subs. 599 subs. We are so close to 600 now. So close. Whoever's going to be the 600th sub, say hello in the chat. Definitely say hello in the chat. Let's see if we can hit 600 this stream. That would be huge. We're at 599. 600. Okay, we just got a new subscriber. Thank you so very much to whoever the new subscriber is. Definitely say hello in chat if you want to. You don't have to, no pressure. But thank you so very much to my 600th sub. We just hit 600. That's a celebration, guys. That's huge. That's 6 times more than I expected to be at by Christmas. My goal for Christmas this year was 100 subs, and we've 6x'd it. Was sent here by Rusty and landed on the like button. Thank you so very much, McGarrett DK. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. I'm not good with names, so if I butcher your name, I'm sorry. But yeah, hitting 600, we're celebrating. We're celebrating now. No, someone already claimed it, the herd. Someone already claimed it, but I don't know who they are. They didn't write in the chat, but thank you to whoever it was. I really appreciate it. And 22 concurrent viewers. Absolutely amazing. DSC007 Gamer. Always nice to see different content. Thank you so very much, mate, for the comment. And hopefully I am a little bit different. I try and be different. But we're all the same. We're different but the same. But yeah, I try and be an entertainer if I can. But my main goal is to chill out with everyone, enjoy and meet new people and find out where everyone's from. Last night in our stream while I was playing Ship Simulator, I decided I'm going to get a world map and get little red pins and put a little pin in the map where everyone's from, so when I'm live streaming and someone says they're from somewhere, I'm gonna put the little red pin in the map and see how much of that map we can fill up. That would be cool. Well, I like to claim credit where it's not deserved. What can I say? You sound like the pig now. The pig definitely likes to take credit where he can. And we just hit 601. There we go. Look out. You know, thank you so much, guys. You know, you've made my YouTube journey, each and every one of you. Like, even people that haven't subbed, that's just jumped in and just to watch or chill out or leave a like or a comment. You know, everyone's made this journey so amazing. And, you know, like certain people that have been huge supporters, you know, Kiwi Sim Farmer being one of them. You know, and then you've got Hidden Pants, which is a different streamer, doesn't stream too much farming sim, does more of like Mud Runner and all that type of stuff. And, you know, just different people have been huge supporters on this journey. So it's been absolutely amazing. But what we're going to do is now I've caught up with the chat, I think. I've caught up with the chat. We're going to try and find something else for us to do here. What's this? Oh no, we're not doing that. Yeah, why not? 750 bucks is 750 bucks, isn't it? I don't think I've got the items though. So it actually cost us more to do the contract. Do we have the items? Yeah, I know I'm in your way. I don't think we do. No, we don't have it. We don't have a chainsaw. And it cost us more to do it than what it's worth, I think, because a chainsaw is like $1,000. Yeah, it's $1,000. Oh, Rusty Money Gaming, you know, you made my night, mate. You made my night. Yeah, all I need is a saw, $1,000. I'm contemplating it because that means, like, if we go and do that contract real quick, that means we've gotten this saw for 250 bucks. So we've only paid quarter of the price. So we're definitely going to do that contract, I think. Let's do it. Let's do it. 750 bucks, Deadwood contract, easily done. Can we just fast travel there? I'm pretty sure we can. Zoom out here. Okay, it's all the way up here. Can we fast travel? There we go. Yep, visit. Okay, I know it's not realistic, but it's fine. Okay, we'll quickly try and find all these trees now. This is where I don't do too well. I'm not good at finding trees. Just look for the dead ones. Just look up. Drop and run. Here we go. First tree. We'll just stay in first person view just so I can look around easier. Next one. Oh, make sure we didn't leave any behind us. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. There's... No, that's not one. That's one there. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Yeah, Deadwood contracts are just like easy, quick cash. Not huge amounts of cash, but... Is this one marked? This one's marked. Like, because we're already, what, 60% through the contract already. So, not too bad. As long as you can find all the trees, it's not too bad. I swear I heard something then. Don't need to worry, it's a Giants game, not a hunting game. Oh, where's all these dead trees? Oh, there's one. Sitting right in front of my face. Flatten the angle and they'll drop cleaner. Yeah, I will on the next one. Oh no, we're finished. Don't worry. I won't on the next one because we're finished. So that was a quick, easy cache. Really easy cache. So what we'll do is we'll take over from this dude now. Get our experience up. Cougar jumps out and mauls ya. Yeah. Like, there was one game I really enjoyed at one stage was Call of the Wild. Really good. Yeah, like I like to use the AI to help, but I like to do some myself. I like to try and do as much as I can myself, but sometimes I just get a bit too, what do you call it? A bit too bored. Not bored, but I need to jump around and do different things. So how, like, anyone that's new here, welcome in. I've seen that a couple of people just jumped in. And hopefully everyone's had a great weekend so far. Thank you for coming in and chilling out with us. And Rusty Money Gaming, like with that huge raid, it's unbelievable. Huge raid. So I thank everyone for coming in. I really do. And we've made a few milestones in this live stream. You know, hitting 600 subscribers, that's huge. What's the next goal after 600? 1,000, I think. I think next, when I hit 1,000, I'll get myself a Macca's Happy Meal. Loved your Nordic stream yesterday. Oh, thanks for that, mate. I definitely enjoy playing Nordic. It's one of my favourites. Ship simulation is one of my guilty pleasures. Yeah, so like, I hopefully, oh, we're not even locked on. Here I was thinking we're locked on. See, no hiding your mistakes. There we go, lock on. I'm hoping for 100 lol, but surprised I have 78. You'll get there, mate. Like, I stayed on under 100 for so long. So long. Oh, I shouldn't say so long. Like, for a couple months. But pushed hard in them couple months. But I think where I was lucky is what we're just talking about, Nordic XP that I was streaming yesterday. I was lucky enough to be able to get in the early access of that, and that really helped me. And another tip for anyone that's looking to grow, if you have a dog, put up a 15-second short of your dog. You'd be surprised what that does for growth. You'll see in my shorts that I've got my dog up there a couple times. My dog ended up surpassing anything I've ever done. He got 37,000 views. 37,000 views my dog got. It was absolutely crazy. So, I guess there's lots of dog lovers out there, so there's a little tip for you. You've downloaded the demo of Nordic XP. Yeah, and with their announcement, it's definitely going to be interesting. See what the future holds. And to see what happens and which directions they take, because they've now got a flight simulator based publisher, Aerosoft. So it's definitely going to be interesting. I just can't wait until it's released so everyone can play it themselves and, you know, have a good time. But what they're doing is 100% correct. Their main goal is to make it the, what do you call it, the most realistic ship simulator they possibly can. That's the developer's goal, and Aerosoft said they're 100% on board with doing that as well. You know, that's their ambition as well. So it's definitely going to be interesting, the future. I feel the future's bright. Maybe the cat having the zombies will suffice. Yeah, I don't know, like, I put my dog up once and he got 37,000 views and I'm like, what? Which was absolutely crazy. So yeah, if you're looking to get out of that YouTube jail like area and get your content out to a few more people, you know, if you've got a cute little dog or a cute cat or a cute hamster, do a quick short of that. That'll definitely help. Nordic is a beautiful game. Yeah, it's, you know, like, some of the sunrises and sunsets and different weathers and that, like, it looks really good. And, like, from what I've heard, they are looking at different, what do you call it, physics for the ocean. So they're looking at different physics, and who knows, you know, it might get even better and better looking. Especially if they can get in some of that really natural swell and everything like that. Girls and pets makes clicks, lol. Yep, that's 100% exactly right. Not just girls, but, you know, like, yeah. I've got the blonde hair, but I don't have the blue eyes, and I'm not that gender, so otherwise I'd have my camera on and I'd have a few more zeros of concurrent viewers, I reckon. But I don't have the camera on because who wants to see the pig's ugly mug? No one, right? They want to see Farming Simulator and Ship Simulator at its very best. They don't want a pig sitting right in the middle of the screen or off to the side. So now Thanksgiving's over in the US, what's everyone looking forward to? What's the next holiday? Just Christmas holidays? And one thing I've seen with Steam as well, they've still got their Black Friday sales on till the 2nd of December. And there's some decent sales in there. There's some real decent sales. Hunting season. Oh, so it's almost hunting season where you are. Yeah, we had the hunting community here in France give some meat. And we ended up having some deer. That's not too bad. I didn't mind it. Monday deer season starts for adults. Oh, really cool. Yeah, I've seen in Farming Simulator there's a few deer hanging around, but Giants hasn't let me hunt them yet, so the kid has had this weekend. Oh, okay. So is it a long season or? From where I live, we have like a big hill beside us, and we got deer. You can hear them. Some bark like dogs, like it's really funny. They're the little ones with the white tails. I don't know my deer species, but they literally sound like a dog or something barking in the woods during the night. Yeah, whitetail, yeah. Probably coyotes. Oh, not in France here. I don't think they got coyotes. They got wolves. I know they got wolves and bears. Every time I've been for a walk, I've been wondering when I'm going to come across a bear or a wolf. I reckon that'd be so scary though, thinking about it, like walking in the woods there and coming across like a pack of wolves. That would be scary. I'm in Pennsylvania. They tell us that we don't have mountain lions. Yeah, well, they got these over here. They've got lynx, which are really cool. I'd love to come across one of them in the wild. They reckon they're so hard to come across because they're really shy. I got to see them in the zoo here, but I'd love to see one in the wild here because they are around here. Love to see one and not get too close to it, but at least see it in its natural habitat. And thankfully, this contract will put a few dollars in our pocket. You'll get nautical in your drawers when you ship your pants. Very smart play on words. Very, very smart play on words, that one. Okay, we're 80% done. Big farm around here has on trail cam, but the game commission says they don't live here. Yeah, you know, it's like a lot of places, like back home in Australia where I'm from. They say there's no crocodiles that far south, but there's crocodiles. So, go figure. And it's funny because people have been saying, yeah, there's crocodiles here, there's crocodiles here, there's crocodiles here, and the government was like, no, for many years, for like 20 years they've been just going, no, there's no crocodiles this far south, it's too cold for them. And then what happens? I'm over in France here, I open up the news and, oh, the Fish and Wildlife has actually killed a crocodile in the river. And it's like, well, we're telling you, they're there. You just think we're conspiracy theorists? But yeah, like the start of this series, it's just the grind to get started. And to get through to like early part of next year, then we'll have sort of a bit more direction of where we're going. We're going to probably go into cheese. That'll probably be our first stop, which means cows. We need cows. I want to have a full loop. What we might do is have a look at another contract, see if there's just one more for us to do. We've got the deadwood we can collect in a minute. Oh, this one's close by as well. 47. So we'll accept that one. We'll do that one next. This little John Deere, it's struggling so bad. It definitely doesn't like it. But it does have 78 hours on the clock. Well, my son is finally giving up the Xbox. Gonna go download mod Rusty was showcasing. Enjoy farming or subscribe, so I'll be back another time. DSC007 Gamer, thank you so very much, mate, for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Is it a good mod? Yeah, but again, thank you so very much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Take care. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Great start to your week next week. I need to find some more mods for this series, I think. And we need to start thinking about spending a lot more money. We need to get this series rolling. Drop your ABCD range of E lower than you are. You find the sweet spot and gear number. E equals 1. Okay. I pressed E then on my keyboard because I read E. I told you the pig's on a roll sometimes with the mistakes. Okay, it's this field over here. Don't mind if I do make a little bit more money. Sorry, fat thumbs. Yeah, you know, I got the same problem. I got the same problem. So what we're going to do while the AI worker's there, we're going to collect these. So this is $5,592 for cultivating. And then we've got deadwood, $750. That's putting some money in the pocket. And then we've got this field here. But I did put on an AI worker because I'm going to disappear for probably 2 or 3 minutes. I've got to go stretch my body. My MS is screaming at me. My multiple sclerosis is screaming at me going, get up. You need to move. So I need to move. I just need to stand up and walk around for 2 or 3 minutes. So I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. But I'll still be in chat. So definitely chat away and I'll chat with you in chat still. But I'll just be 2 or 3 minutes and I'll be straight back. So not long, guys. But thank you, everyone. But I'll be back. I'll leave you with the tractor. I don't know. What do you want? Inside or outside view? Maybe outside. Maybe this side. That looks better. Get rid of the map. Get rid of that. There we go. That looks better. Okay, I'm going to go stretch the legs for 2 minutes. Catch you all then. Alrighty, the pig is back. Thank you so very much, everyone, for your patience. I've stretched my legs. Damn, that was hard to get out of the computer seat. And I can tell you my bum can feel every bar underneath this seat. Every bar. I think it's time to get a sponsor. I think I need a gaming chair sponsor. I need to hit that 500,000 subscriber mark so I can get a gaming chair sponsor. Just grabbing a drink. Very good. Okay, I'm right now. What we're going to do is we're going to swap over tractors and we're going to take over. You know what they say, if you want to get something done right, you do it yourself. What we should have done is probably just brought the Power Chain 800. Now we've got a few fields. Hold on a second, can we still plant? I just want to check something out. What crops are around? Well, that's a big field. What's that full of? I just want to visit this for a second. Wheat. It's harvested. Okay, well it's no use to us, is it? Damn it. Thought it might have been some use to us. Okay, so no one's got anything really planted. Nola. That's no use to us. Oat. Oh, we're not doing corn. Okay, yeah, there's not much around us. Okay. I was thinking that we might be able to buy another field. You know, once we buy these two fields, we should just probably plow them together next year. Once we harvest our 3 fields here, we'll just plow them. Go. Stop AI worker. You can leave that there. We'll bring in the Challenger. The Challenger will be able to deal with this hill a lot better. I actually have a factory rejected seat from a mini excavator skid loader that I've adapted to my gaming chair base. That sounds awesome. That sounds actually comfortable too. I say find a pro office chair. Most of the times they're cheaper, lower price than gaming chairs and even better seating. Yeah, 100%. I've been looking around for them. Like my gaming seat, like it's nothing special. It was, what was it, €50 brand new. So as you could imagine at that price point, it's definitely not the most comfortable seat you could find. One of my friends was talking about his gaming chair, not last night, the night before, and he's like, yeah, I spent like $2.5 grand on my setup here with my gaming seat and everything, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. And I'm like, what? I wouldn't be complaining, man. It sounds like a comfy seat. Just the sound of it sounds comfy. It's not bad. I'm used to sitting in seats like this all day anyway. Yeah, well, same as me, like working on farms and that, like in the real world and boats, I'm pretty used to like tractor seats and stuff like that, so I'd probably enjoy it myself, a seat like that. That's actually a really good idea. While I'm in France, I should probably look around for that. Yeah, like a tractor seat to sit in. Sounds good. Actually sounds comfortable. Maybe I could like get a tractor seat and like take off the top of this gaming chair because it's all cheap and broken anyway. And then just put the tractor seat on top. Just bolt it straight on top of the feet. That almost sounds like a plan. It sounds crazy enough that it just might work. You know what I can't believe though is how many people walk past our farm here. So has anyone actually played that, what is it, Construction Simulator 22 or whatever it's called? Exactly what I did, lol. A little tinkering and it worked like a charm. Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, you know, I was thinking, you know, like, it sounds crazy. Like grabbing a seat from like a excavator or a skid steer or a tractor or something and like bolting it onto like your, like the undercarriage of your, the undercarriage, it's like I'm talking about an aircraft now, but you know, like the, what do you call it, like the wheels, the base of your chair. But the more I think about it, the more I think it's actually a really good idea. Like, it sounds crazy when you first think about it, but then you're like, no, that actually makes total sense, and it would be comfy because them seats are made to be sit in all day and, you know, pretty much all day. And the best part is like, on the base of my seat, I'd still have, you know, where you can like lean back and everything. So, yeah, I reckon it would work great. Everyone laughed when I thought of it. You know, like, I internally laughed when you mentioned it. Like, I did internally laugh a little bit, but then I realised you were onto something, and I felt like the stupid one. So, W for you. Because it's actually, yeah, I think it'd work well. I think it'd work great. And I've seen like a couple more people just jumped into the live. Hopefully everyone that's new here, welcome in and thank you for jumping in and chilling with us. Hopefully everyone's had a great weekend or so far, or going to have a great week ahead. The best part of it all was 100% free. Yeah, that's great. You know, my partner, one of her friends works at a John Deere repair center and everything, and as soon as she wakes up, like it's 5:30 in the morning, I'm not going to go running in there now unless I've got a wish to be in trouble, but when she wakes up, I'm going to ask her, hey, you think your friend at the John Deere shop might have an old like comfy tractor seat laying around somewhere? Definitely going to ask that. Just like the ATS streamers sitting in real life truck seats. Yeah, you know, like, it sounds funny when you first mention it, but it legitimately sounds like it would work. And work good. Did you see that one dude? What does he do? I think it is Truck Sim. American Truck Sim or Euro Truck Sim, it's one of them. And he actually uses an actual car seat with the whole dash of the car and everything. I don't know what his name is, but I've seen him. He's pretty famous. Hey, get me a real JD seat. Yeah, well, you know, if I can get hold of one. But I think the postage to America, I think that's where you are, the US of A. America would be very expensive. The postage would be huge. Can't hurt to ask. That's exactly right. You know, there's never any stupid questions. There's only stupid answers. And if you never ask, you'll never know. Oh, I locked onto the wrong one. Armstrong Gaming. That might be him. While I'm going up this row, let me check. Let me just check. I think it might be him. Yeah, that's one of them. Yep, Armstrong Gaming. Yep. Damn, he gets a lot of viewers on his stream. 4.7 thousand views on a stream. Oof. They're dream numbers right there. Well, he's invested heavily in it, you know, good on him. Good on him. But yeah, that's definitely a setup he's got, eh? You know, people like me just sit back and admire that. I wish one day to build a rig in an old case cab. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool, actually. So we just got through that contract. I think the Challenger here made it so much easier to get through. Usually if you set cruise, the drag isn't so bad on the tractor. Yeah. I'm annoyed about this garage though. This shed over here, because it doesn't fit anything in it. Like the door isn't wide enough. What? How did that end up in here? Oh, yeah, okay. It is what it is. Like, I want my stuff sort of parked out of the way because I don't want to be like running into it all the time. So we'll just practice our reversing skills. We'll see if we can't get it in here. No, it's still too wide. Okay, well it can just be parked here then, can't it? And change the windows with monitors, yeah. The shed is so tiny. It's too tiny to fit anything. Yeah, it's super annoying. Like, why even have this? You know, my family was ridiculous to give me this. I think we need to sell the shed. Anyone voting to sell the shed? I vote to sell the shed. I 100% vote to sell the shed. Let's just keep it there because it looks nice at the moment. But as soon as we got some money, we need to sell the shed. Build a proper shed where we can fit stuff. Oh, we need to do the weeding. Hold on. This is going to annoy me. I just seen it. Damn it. Knew I forgot something. I hate missing like little patches because, oh no, it just gets to me. My OCD can't handle it. Sell the shed, get the money log. Yeah, you know, I'm thinking that, but then I'm thinking how much is it worth? You know, like while we're going past, let's check it out. I need to do some weeding. But let's check it out. I'm in the wrong screen again. It's this one. Construction. Oh, what have I done? Okay, no, we just need to go B. Let's click off that. I don't want it. I don't want you. Okay, very good. This, how much is it? Oh, it's 3,000 bucks. Yeah, we'll sell it. The mod that come into my mind is MT Plow from Mod Hub. I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely check it out. Okay, we sold the shed. Looks like I voted myself. The next one to go will be this one, I reckon. It's just useless. Oh, we've got our chickens there. So when we get our chickens somewhere else, this will be the next one going, I think. How much is it for like a shed where we can actually park things? Because we did get 3 grand for that. Aquaculture. No, we don't want to do that here. What would it be under? Nope. Sheds, there we go. 44,000. Okay, they're a bit expensive. 176. Oh, it's a bit big anyway. 24,000. That's massive. That's massive. Flattening fail. Isn't that the one that's goofy tall? Yeah, it's tall, but at least you can fit everything in it. There's a benefit. Got this one. It's 10,000. I don't know. The land is so sloped, isn't it? Yeah, it's so sloped. We're not going to worry about it at the moment. We'll just keep piling stuff up around the house. We need to go and grab... I'm actually going to buy something. And we're going to purchase it outright because I'm going to do contracts with it anyway. Oh, you're talking about the plow. I thought you were talking about that shed being so high. And it was tall, that shed. Okay. Jump out of here. And we'll run over to the area over here. There we go. And then we should actually see what's on special. Oh, what's this goofy looking thing? Tractor that requires to pull trailers, slurry tanks to use to fertilize. That's so goofy looking. Looks cool though. Looks cool. So what do we attach this to it? No? No. And a nice big trailer, half price. See, I love stuff that's on special. We're going to buy something here. We're going to buy one of my favorite implements that makes so much money at the start of any game. You're at the start of any playthrough. This thing actually makes so much money. Once I find it. I've gone past it again. Okay, where are you? Discos? No. Why can I never find it? Ah, here it is. It's under weeders. I was looking for hose. We're going to buy this because this implement here, it's the bomb. It makes so much money. Every playthrough it makes so much money. And then what we need for our little John Deere, because our little John Deere can pull this, no problem. No problem at all. We need a front weight. Front weight, where are you? It's like I've lost everything. Yeah, it's a good tool. Yep. The hoe is really good. Really, really, really good. Oh, here they are. Miscellaneous. You think the weights would be up with the tractors, to be honest. I lose them every time. I think the 1150 will be enough. Yeah, we'll buy that. Just above the chainsaw, yeah. You think that'd just be like... I don't know. It's probably just me. It's just me. You think tractor weights would be up with the tractors. And the best part is we can use this on our own fields to weed with, which is good. Okay, here we go. Get rid of these weeds. Make our land look all pretty and clean again. So what's everyone's favourite brand of tractor? I'm sorry to say it, but mine would have to be JCB. I like the look of them. Yeah, JCB would have to be one of my favourite tractors. Case. Nice. They're a nice tractor. I don't know, like when I was young, I used to like John Deere. Like, I would swear by it, you know, like every time you seen that green piece of machine going down the road, it'd be like, oh wow, there's a John Deere. These days, I just don't feel it has the same effect. Probably because you keep hearing all the horror stories from all the farmers that are using them currently. Sorry, people. It's a really nice day though. I don't know what we're going to do after the weeding. Might have to sleep. In FS, any tractor I can change colour on. Yeah, it's good to change colours. Come on, little John Deere. Like this thing for 116 horsepower, I think it is. It does really well. It does a lot. I see some new people jumping in. Hello, how is everyone? Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. Don't be afraid to jump in, say hello, have a chat in the comments section. If anyone's wondering what we're doing here, the playthrough is Zielonka map. And basically what we're doing is we're saying that we received a phone call from our family members while we're in Australia, and they said, hey, something devastating's happened and we need you to come over to Europe here and run the family farm. So here I am now in Europe, trying to turn the family farm into an empire. But I'm thinking tomorrow night, if I still got internet, there's something that I want to do in the ship sim. So tomorrow night I'm thinking about going and giving Nordic XP another run. I wasn't happy last night how I hit the bank and sort of damaged my ship, so I got to redeem myself. Okay, that's done. I don't think we've got weeds over here. Growing, no weeds, good. Oh, we got small weeds over here, okay. So, cut me a hoe, let's go. Use our hoe to get rid of the small weeds. I'm glad we own this now because we can actually do contracts, make some money. Oh, it's struggling. I probably should have put this on the Challenger to be honest, but it's okay. It's just because there's so many like little hills here. I'm used to using it on riverbed springs and, you know, generally the fields run pretty flat. Oh geez, doesn't time fly when you're having fun? We've been streaming for, yeah, nearly 3 hours and 40 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you everyone who's jumped in so far. I really appreciate everyone. It's been absolutely amazing. And we hit our 600 sub goal. Well, it wasn't a gold until I seen that we're pretty close to it. And it turned into a goal. And yes, that's amazing. 600 subs tonight, so thank you. Thank you everyone, I really appreciate it. $17 likes so far, that's awesome. I think I'm smashing every record I had. Like having, if I didn't jump out of the tractor, having 18 now, 18 concurrent viewers, and Kiwi Sim Farmer's still lurking. How you going, mate? Geez, you've been lurking for a while. I appreciate it, mate. I really do. But yeah, having 18, 19 concurrent viewers now, that's a record for me. That's massive. That's massive. So thank you to everyone who's chilling out and lurking or chatting. And don't be afraid to jump in the chat section. The pig definitely likes to have a chat. And Eric the Crazy Viking's still here too. So if anyone's wondering, Eric the Crazy Viking and Kiwi Sim Farmer, both farm simulator content creators. I won't even say streamers because you do create other content on it as well, and amazing content creators. So if anyone doesn't know who they are, definitely go check them out. Give them a follow, give them a sub, give them a like. We're one big happy family here. Yeah, I think I've broken every record so far of my streaming career. 19 concurrent viewers. I think we had 23 was our max this stream so far, and that's when we got raided by Rusty, which is really awesome. Really awesome. Didn't expect a raid, but we got one. And I'll keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, getting a raid from Rusty was absolutely amazing. That brought us up to like 22, 23 concurrent viewers, which broke my record. Broke any record I had. You know, normally I sit around about the 2 or 3, maybe 5 people watching. So the last 2 streams I've had have actually been really good. Really good. It's been really amazing. Yeah, I'm just trying to smash through on this stream as much as we can. Get rid of all the boring stuff. Yeah, get rid of all the boring stuff. Try and find a direction. But I think I want to go cows. Like, once this crop is finished here, next year, I think what we'll do is we'll combine all these fields and we'll plant grass and we'll get into some cows, I think. Start looking at doing silage for them so we can do some TMR. Yeah. So then we can produce milk. And then we can start producing cheese for our French customers. And we better check on our chickens too, just to see how much food they're going through. I don't think they're going through that much. There's only 20 of them. It's not like my million egg challenge to where they go 10,000. They go through 10,000 liters of food every day. A huge amount. Camembert, possibly. Need some good camembert or some brie. Over here they seem to really like the blue cheese. I can't do blue cheese. I really can't do it. Where are we going to park this? Question. Walter, out of the way. Get out of the way, Walter. Oh, you know. Oh, what? We can't park that in there? Oh, damn it. Thought we could park that in here. Oh, we'll just sit it there. Thought if we could put it in there, it'd be out of the way. I really don't like this building. I feel that's in the way too. We need to move this too. Oh, where are we going to put this now? We're just parking everything at our house pretty much. You've got Walter proper distracted. I'm going to park this in our little garden here. There we go. Does that stay out of the way? Sort of. Sort of out of the way. It'll do. It'll do. Me, no blue or green shit. Yeah, I can't do it, eh? The taste of it's just... Yeah, I can't do it. I just can't do it. So we'll check on our chickens now and see where we're sitting with them. Just to make sure that they're not going to run out of... no, they're right. So what they go through? So one night we gave them 750. So they go through about, what, 200 litres of food a day. We'll see when we sleep. Because I don't think there's any other contracts I really really want to do. Oh, we completed this. I almost forgot to collect it. So we got Ben cultivating, $2,654, and we'll collect that. Is there anything else close? Deadwood? Do we want to go and do it? Oh, we'll go and do another deadwood. We'll take that. I don't mind running around for chainsaw for $1,000. That pays for our chainsaw that we brought before. Get a nice little bit of profit off it. There's no weeding or anything. No, only fertilizing and stuff. Okay, and harvesting. That's a big one right there. 49. No, that's $10,000. FAFO gamer. Okay, I'm going to bed before I make an irreversible mistake on my save. Great stream again, Pig. Congrats on your milestone tonight. Thank you so very much, mate. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and chilling out and chatting. You know, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I'm actually contemplating doing this. I'm really contemplating doing this. Red beet. I know it's going to take a long time. It's going to take forever, but I feel it's worth it. I don't know. How many rows does this do at a time? Does it say? Where's beet harvesters? Cotton, sugarcane. No, it's not there. Vegetable. I think it's this thing. 3 meters at a time. So 4 rows. Yeah, that'd take forever. That would literally take forever. Yeah, we're not doing it. 10 grand's not enough. $10,000 is not enough. So I think we'll just sleep. See what tomorrow brings. The chickens have enough food. Everything else is done. We've weeded our land. We've limed it. We've fertilized it. And now it's sleep time. There's not much to do because we haven't expanded that much. We're only at the start. You watch where we end up. You know, let's say another 5 or 6 more streams like this. We'll be a long way, I think. How you going, Walter? Oh, everything's looking a bit... Yeah, a bit, oh no. Warm in colours. Looks beautiful, though. I love it. So our fields are all good. So we got 95% yield bonus. And it needs rolling. Yeah, okay. Now we worked out that the rolling was not worth it. Not worth it at all. All veggies and root crops. Grab the Colossus pack. Yeah, next stream, I'll definitely do that. And I don't know what everyone thinks about it, but I'm wondering whether we should get the better contracts mod. I don't know what everyone thinks about it, whether it's a cheat or not. But it would get us moving. Definitely would get us moving, especially if we're doing contracts, but we'll see. We'll see what people say about it. But yeah, I heard there is, I think it's called the better contracts mod, where you get more money for the contracts. Talking about contracts, let's see what there is. Cultivating. Okay, and let's just before we go anywhere. Ooh. Never seen this before in base game. I must have got added with the Highlands DLC, eh? Yeah, it must have. That's cool. And what's this? Tree planter. Put new trees in the ground. You can buy pellets of saplings in the shop to fill the planter. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it goes on an excavator. Okay, yeah, we can't afford that. Definitely can't afford that. But we can do the cultivating. $5,000. Anything else we can do? No weeding yet. $5,000 is $5,000, isn't it? I'll take this. How much is the power chain? I'm feeling it's worth it. If we're going to do like a lot of cultivating contracts, It'd be worth buying this. This car. 43,000 though. A lot of money. But it is. It is good. It is a good piece of equipment, but we'll use this little one for now. We've got to expand our family empire. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking we're going to get into cows sooner or later. Okay, so where do we got to go? Still trying to find my way around this map. Oh, it's on the other side of that. Okay, I know where it is. These gutters, I really don't like these gutters. Like a tractor should be able to clear them easy. Oh, this is a nice little area. I like this. It's nice. Really nice little area. Might have to think about buying that. Well, here we go. Quite a big field to do. Super field to do, actually. Lucky we've got a beautiful morning to do it in. But it's $5 grand. It brings $5 grand. It puts $5 grand in our pocket. You know, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money for us. Definitely need that $5 grand. It's going to take a while. See, this is the best part for everyone. Like when I pre-record these things, like for our Rags to Riches series and our Million Egg series, you know, like I'm basically, this would only be half an hour of watching time for everyone. Like I would fit, what are we, 4 hours into the stream now almost? Yeah, I'd fit that into half an hour of actually watch time. So I don't know whether people would prefer pre-recorded or whether they'd prefer it streamed. I don't know. I enjoy hanging out with everyone, that's why I like to stream it. But this will definitely be our streaming one, our streaming series, New Beginnings we'll call it. And our Rags to Riches will stay as pre-recorded, same as our Million Egg. But yeah, I know there's nothing too much exciting going on for everyone at the moment, you know, because it's just basically up and down, contract. But hopefully all that will change in the coming live streams to where we start getting more different things to do, more animals to look after. Especially once we start getting some cows. I want to get cows. But we will have to check because I want to get Highlands, but I'm wondering whether they produce milk. Like the same amount of milk as the other cows. Highland cattle's are beef cows. Yeah, so not good for milk then. Damn it. So we'll just have to go with the old dairy moo cow. Or the buffalo cows. Yeah, but they produce milk, don't they? The buffalo cows? Yeah, they produce milk. And I wonder if you can make cheese out of their milk. I wonder if buffalo cow milk is just like normal cow milk. Yeah, you can? Oh, well, there we go. You might be able to do a bit of a mix. Do like some moo cows, some dairy, well, moo cows, dairy cows, and maybe add in some buffalo. Just so we've got a visual mix, but we're a long way away from that yet, so I don't even know why I'm talking about it. And make buffalo cheese. Yeah, that might be a go. The French would eat that for sure. They eat some different cheeses. It's going to be our export customer, the French. Eating our cheese and our wine that we'll end up producing. I love how you can see like the shadows of the birds flying across the fields. It's super cool. Oh, this field's not too bad. We're already 27% through. It's not too bad at all. Honestly thought we'd be here for a lot longer, to be honest. Be better once we step up into some bigger equipment. But I don't feel we're going to be making enough money to be able to lease to buy any bigger equipment just yet. So contracts are our money maker right now. And I know I've got like another 400,000 I can take out in loans, but I just wanted to keep it up our sleeves just in case, you know, I had a bright idea or anyone in the chat had a bright idea of where to spend that money. Poor Challenger's getting so dirty already, doing other people's work and not ours. God, I can't wait for though. Coffee. I'd love a coffee right about now. Yeah, a coffee and a chocolatine. I don't know whether you all know what a chocolatine is, but it's like this little bread thing that we get over here in France. And it's got like 2 little chocolate bars in the middle of the bread. So good. So good, the chocolatine. Especially for coffee. After this field, it probably will be coffee time, I think. I think so. My brain's screaming at me, coffee, pig, coffee. Yeah, what a super stream. What a super stream it's been tonight. We've hit so many goals, which have been absolutely amazing. There's also a coffee mod on Mod Hub. Is there a wine mod? Is there like where you can turn grapes into wine? Because that's what I'd like to do, knowing we are in Europe here. Yeah, I'll definitely have, yeah, you know, I've got to check out all these mods. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. That's one thing that they got right in Farming Simulator 25 is the visuals. The visuals they actually got really, really right. Greenhouses to grow the coffee, beans and the roastery. Ah. Sounds like a bit of a fun process actually. Definitely have to check that out. We could call it Pig's Coffee. Pigs Closer to Nature Coffee. Where every sip, you know, will send you into a pigsty. I don't know, something. We'll have to get a slogan. We'll have to download like a signs mod or something. That's another thing I want to do. Name some fields after people. Name some tractors and equipment after people. Put them on the number plate. That'll be cool. Something we can look at next episode. Next live stream. I reckon Monday night I'll come back to farming. So maybe Monday night we'll jump back in and do this and carry on. If my internet is working. Because tomorrow night I have to record our Rags to Riches. I finally got some buffalo in that series. Took me a little bit to work out and I still haven't got the hang of them yet. Because I put them in that barn where you can't actually get milk off them. And then look up realistic livestock. Yeah, you know what? I've heard about that mod. I've heard it's too realistic and then other people say it's good. And other people love it and some don't, so... Went a little bit crazy there. Then you can name every cow individual. Really? So you can name every cow in that? If you can name every animal, I'm getting it. If that's the case, I'm getting it. Real? Okay, well, expect it to be in next episode. Next time I live stream, expect realistic animals or realistic livestock to be installed. Everyone's getting a cow. Everyone can own a cow. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be super fun. What the hell, you're still going? Yeah, I'm still going, mate. Yeah, I'm keen. I just had my best stream ever so far. So yeah, I'm still going for sure. How you going, Gammy Wombat? Hopefully you're well. How'd your stream go? Yeah, no, I got raided, so, by Rusty Money, so ended up with 23 concurrent people in here, which is my record. Yeah, okay, you guess. It looked fun though. Your stream? I thought it was going good. I thought your stream was going good because I enjoyed it. I always enjoy your stream. But yeah, no, like so far, I've had a ball this stream. Been one of my better ones. It's been really great. Can't thank everyone enough. My stream was good because I was at a train. Okay. Yeah, but I think after this field, I need a coffee. I'll be calling it quits after this field. The pig needs a coffee. We've been going 4 hours now, which is... Ooh, that's breaking records everywhere. We're breaking records everywhere. Pig's longest stream. Pig hitting 600 subscribers in the stream. Pig getting raided. Pig getting a super chat. Like, what a stream. It's like a dream stream. A dream screen. Oh, jeez, that's a tongue twister. A dream stream. There we go. Yeah, we hit 600. Next goal, I guess it's 1,000, I guess. There's no need making the goal 700. Because if I'm going to do that, I might as well make the next goal 602 subs. And then 603. It's always my goal to expand, but... Oh no, I'm just having a good time here. I'm just having a good time. YouTube has been a real great outlet for me. Especially with the MS and everything. You know, keeping up and trying to practice my speech. Try and work on my memory. All them good things, so... Even your tongue is screaming for a coffee. Yeah, the tongue's starting to get a bit... I need a coffee, pig. I need a coffee. Yeah, definitely need a coffee. But no, it's more my MS. Like, when I start getting muddled up with my words, It's just that my brain can't keep up. Like, I will not even hit 3k this year and only need 10 subs. No, you'll hit 3k. You know what? I'm gonna keep shouting you out until you hit 3k. So again, if anyone's new here and they haven't checked out Gammy Wombat, you know, definitely go check him out. Does train. He's probably going to get back into Farming Simulator, probably. But he does train sims. He does ship simulation. Does a whole bunch of different stuff. Great streamer. Really relaxed atmosphere. You know, if I can't sell it to yous, go check it out yourselves. Like, you know, I'm being serious. Like, Gammy Wombat is a really great content creator. Deserves more than 3,000 subs, to be honest. So there you go, Gammy. I'm going to keep screaming you out until you get them 10 subs and you hit the 3k. And Kiwi Sim Farmer 600 celebration. Yes, it is a celebration. 600. That's probably why I'm still going 4 hours in, Kiwi. Hitting 600 was huge. Having 23 concurrent viewers was massive as well. Absolutely massive. Oh, you're welcome, Gammy Wombat. You're an absolute legend, mate. Absolute legend. The amount of advice and everything that you've done for me, you know, given me, you know, yeah, you've been nothing but an absolute legend. You know, so in reality, I can't recommend you enough. Yeah, there we go. We've only got 9 more Gammy Wombats. See, we only got 9 more to go. 9 more to go for you. You're going to hit 3k. You're going to hit 3k. Same here, mate. Had 2 brain strokes 6 years ago and I finally got early retirement. That's no good about the brain strokes, mate, but hopefully everything's going well for you now, McGarrett. Hopefully everything's okay for you now and you know that you can enjoy your retirement as much as possible anyway. I've found, you know, I've gone from a healthy individual, like I would work 7 days a week. It wouldn't worry me working 15 hours a day. So I've gone from a healthy individual at the age of 27, 28 years old. Got diagnosed with MS and ever since then till now, being 34, it's been nothing but a downhill sort of battle, but it's not downhill in a bad way. Like, it's just the health goes downhill. And, but I don't know, I just try and look at it positively. It's one of them things that I'm thankful for it in certain ways, but I also hate it in others. You know, like if I didn't have my MS, I wouldn't be here now with all yous. I probably wouldn't have my daughter here now with me. I wouldn't be in France. I wouldn't have a great partner that helps look after me. You know, so there's so many good aspects. Yeah, and Eric the Crazy Viking, sort of same position there, and you know, takes it on the chin, you know, and tries to look at the positivity of things, you know, like inspiration right there. Like when I see Eric the Crazy Viking, you know, going, oh, I've done this, and you know, and he's streaming and got a million different things going on. I'm like, you know what, you know, Pig, you can get up. You can do another couple hours of something. A little shortened memory issue, can't cope with stress. Yeah, and I'm the same, mate. Like stress for me with MS, and even Eric the Crazy Viking would second this. As soon as you stress with MS, guess what? You're going through a whole bunch of different things, and depending on what your MS is like, it affects everyone different. But as soon as I start stress and my brain overloads, I'll start having all like what do you call them? Like spasms in the legs and the hands and the arms, you know, where I can't feel my fingertips, can't feel my feet. And, you know, it's like stress brings on the MS even worse. So, yeah, I totally get the thing with stress, mate. Like, I'm not in the same position as you, not even saying that, but I understand to a degree. And you risk being useless for days 100%. And the thing with MS that I found as well, you know, it's not a visual illness. So when people look at you, they go, oh, you're completely normal. You know, where's your bruises? Where are you bleeding? You know, like, why are you sitting down? Why aren't you up doing something? And it's like, I physically can't move. And they're like, yeah, but you're fine. Look at you. And it's like, yeah, look at me. I might be fine. And that's what's hard is like, you try and explain to people what you're going through and they just look at you and they're like, yeah, but you look normal. They expect, you know, you to be bleeding or something, or to have a, you know, like if you have a stroke or like a heart attack or something, you know, you got a drooped face or something, you know, you can visually see when something's happened to someone. But with MS, it's one of them, unless you're walking, your gait with your walking and everything like that has changed. But generally, like, people will pick up on it with speech, like when they hear you talk and everything like that, they will pick up on it. People that are aware of it. Even on a good day, it's easy to overdo it, like I always do. It always bites one after, yep. You know, like, you overdo it, even just for a little bit, and you're definitely done for days. Yeah, we need a cast around the head in case our brain is broken. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I just had one of my mates the other day, he's like we joke, like we're both Australians, so we're pretty harsh on it. Like, other people think it's harsh what we say to each other, but that's how we show love, us Aussies. You know, we give each other a bit of grief. And like, I was having a whinge the other day about just feeling crap from my MS, and he's like, yeah, well, you wouldn't have it if your mum dropped you another time on your head when you're a kid, would you? And I'm like, dude, seriously? Like, not in a bad way. That's how we show love. Like, we try and make fun of it, you know, try and find light in the darkness. And it's so true, you know, you just try and find that one bit of light in the darkness, and, you know, hopefully that little bit of light will carry you through. And, you know, even if you can't see the light now, just keep moving, just a little bit, and you'll find that light eventually. Positivity wins the day all the time. And talking about winning the day, I think the pig has won the day. I think I have totally won. And I thank everyone for joining me. I think that's where I'm going to leave it. 4 hours and 20 minutes in. I definitely need a huge stretch now. I need to go and have a coffee. I need to wake up a little bit. I'm starting to get a bit fatigued. Starting to get a bit sore from sitting in the same spot for too long. But you know what? Tonight's stream was absolutely epic. And I appreciate everyone. Eric the Crazy Viking, appreciate you. Kiwi, appreciate you. Gammy Wombat, appreciate you. McGarrett, huge legend for keeping the conversation going. Who else have we got here? Let me just put the pause screen on so I can scroll up because of my memory. I've already covered Gammy Wombat. Okay, FAFO, thank you so very much. I know you're gone, but hey, at least I said thank you. Who else is here? I'll just quickly scroll up. We got DSC007 Gamer. Thank you so very much for joining. You know, like, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate it. Oh, the Herd. I nearly forgot you. The Herd, thank you so very much, mate. David, how you going? Rusty Money Gaming, thank you so very much for the raid. If it wasn't for your raid, I'd probably be sitting at 8 people, but you raided me and it jumped up, which was absolutely massive. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate everyone. It's been a massive stream. We've hit 600 subscribers. We've done 4 hours. We've got, you know, concurrent viewers going through the roof. Absolutely amazing. Kiwi, McGarrett, Eric the Crazy Viking, Gammy Wombat. Take care, everyone. Catch us all later. Perfectly Imperfect Gamer. The pig is out.
From the mud he rose in glory, oh bright. A pig with a purpose, a warrior's fight.